That. East of Trenton. Ahoy, ye scurvy dogs. Arr. Oh, Knox is also a Jersey cow. Those are the best. Those are the best cows. Actually, I think... well, no, I don't think. I know. My parents used to live in Cranberry Manor shortly before they moved, and then then I was born. But my two older sisters were both born in Cranberry Manor, which is definitely Central Jersey, right? Oh, that's right. Yes, Six Flags, of course. Yes, yes. Well, isn't that even closer? At that point, you're almost in North Jersey territory now. I guess it's arguable. In any event, this is our 5th Escape from Monkey Island stream. Last time we finally made it to Act 2, which was nice. We were able to catch Peg-Nosed Pete, who robbed the bank, and then we recovered the loot and the evidence that it was him. We got freed. We came back to Melee Island, and we met, actually in this very room, we met the voodoo woman. And what are we supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, we can't let LeChuck Mandrill learn the ultimate insult, so we have to find it and destroy it. We got something blue to complete these wedding gifts. I don't know, this whole plot stuff about the chest and the grandfather, it all seems a little, I don't know, interesting, I guess. But yeah, haven't really figured out what's going on with that. You haven't even been to Jersey at all in a decade? Wow, that is a long time. Geographic bully? No. I'm just trying to establish where the cutoff between North New Jersey, and Central New Jersey is. That's all. That's all. Hey, 666. You don't want your assistant Graham? He's 2. I'll take any assistance I can get at this stage. Oh, that's right. Yes. Happy early birthday, Materian. Hope you have a good birthday party in advance of your birthday, which I believe is next Wednesday. Fair question, okay, but fair question. All right, let's resume our timer. What are we doing? Well, I think we went to see what's her name, the voodoo woman. She didn't say anything new. So we did get this blue painting after much travails at the sushi restaurant, the Lua Bar.
It's a painting from Meat Hook's Blue period, depicting what appears to be the entire Tri-Island area.
So now that we have something blue, something old, something new, and something... Wait, it's old, new, blue, and what? This is new.
This necklace looks new. I wonder how I got in with the rest of these old heirlooms. This pen says Second Bank of Lucre on it.
This
must have fallen into the chest during the robbery. I'd hate to think that Grandpa Marley stole it.
Borrowed. Thank you. Hey, Joseph. Bomb burst? Yes, okay. Borrowed. Yes. There we go. All right. So yeah, we have borrowed, new, old, and blue. All right, the question is, though, what do we do with the stuff? They probably said at one point last night, but I don't remember. You don't combine it, though, do you?
I don't think that would help anything.
Yeah, okay. This one, can we put it back in the chest?
I don't think that would help anything.
No? All right. Fine with me. Yeah, so the question is, now we have to figure out what to do next. We don't really know. Now, put the abomination back. All right, so I think we should just probably... There might just be something new to do.
Good afternoon, citizen. I'm Melee Island Governor Elaine Marley, and I'm running for re-election. It has recently come to my attention.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything new. Well, we did what we needed to do at the bar.
Is none other than the demon zombie.
There's nothing more to do at the mansion. We already put those earrings on the figurehead and talked to Cheese at the harbor, so maybe go back to Meat Hook and give him the painting back? You'd think we'd have to use maybe the map to actually... Don't we have to go to the island where something else is happening, where the insult is, right? I think that's what we have to do next. Let's just see if there's anything to talk with Meat Hook about. Okay, so you were in a rural area. There we go. So, yeah, people forget New Jersey is called the Garden State for a reason. Forest on one side, cornfield on the other, and a horse farm. Yes, there you go. All right, so now all of a sudden... Cowboy hat is starting to make a little bit of sense here. It's not such a leap after all. Perhaps, but no, it was. There was a horse farm. It wasn't a dairy farm, unfortunately.
Hi, Hi there, meat hook old pal.
What is it, Guybrush?
All right.
I thought we could do some more catching up on old times.
Like what?
Could you do the thing with the tattoo again?
Sure.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I'm a mighty pirate.
What a what? That's great. Ah, Duriel. Duriel. How could you?
On second thought, I really don't have time to reminisce.
Fine by me. What do you want to talk about?
Man. All of a sudden, it's not a dairy farm. It's a slaughterhouse that Duriel's lost pretenses.
Do you sell a lot of these wax stripping paintings?
They're selling like wildfire, which is ironic.
Why?
Because if you put them next to a wildfire, they melt.
The humor of the artistic elite has always escaped me.
And we did melt it. We did melt the wax painting.
I could still use your help looking for this ultimate insult dingus.
What can I do?
I found the map you painted for Grandpa Marley.
That's great. But, what happened to me waxy masterpiece?
Trust me, you don't want to know. Do you have any idea what I'm supposed to do with this map?
Not a clue. Grandpa Marley did tell me that the canvas he gave me to work with was a special voodoo canvas. If that's any help.
Well, we tried to talk about it with the voodoo woman, but we didn't have the opportunity to.
I think I'll plumb this ultimate insult mystery on my own.
Okay. Anything else?
Nothing important. Go back to what you were doing.
Thanks.
It's a painting from Meat Hook's Blue period, depicting what appears to be the entire Tri-Island area. I found the map you painted for Grandpa Marley.
That's great. But, what happened to me waxy masterpiece?
Maybe they're lamb
Trust me,
steaks.
you don't want to know.
All right, so you can't do anything with it. I guess, yeah, we'll try going to the harbor then.
I'm not picking that up.
Just make sure we didn't miss anything up here. Barrels.
He sure does have a lot of barrels full of stuff in here.
Can we move the barrels to get to those paintings? I guess not.
This could be any one of a million places on these islands. It could be in my own backyard for all I know.
It is your backyard.
Oh, okay.
Nas on Nox. Materian. For shame. For shame. Wow, we have just wow. I can't believe such atrocities are taking place in our chat here. Wow. Never thought I would see the day. The viewers are eating each other. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a stampede. And in television stampede. From Activision. Alright, let's see if maybe we have what we need to set sail on. Who knows? Should we get some more grog while we're here? Oh, nice, okay. It's half full. Wait, so do we have 2 cans now, or no, just the half full one?
No, my grog.
My grog.
Hey there, Mr. Cheese.
Oi,
How are things down here?
quiet. Too quiet.
I should get back to work now.
Work? Is that what you call it?
Evidently.
I don't think he'd like that. That won't appreciate the painting like I do.
That.
Oh, do you need me to carry that big, heavy picture for you?
Yeah, do you mind?
You know what else would look good on me? Your blood on my hands.
Oh. What the heck?
Figurehead lady?
What? Oh, scrub off now, would you?
Alright, well, she's carrying it, so that's probably a good thing. Does that mean we can set sail, or do we need another crew, or what?
Hey there, Mr. Cheese.
Ahoy.
Yeah.
I should get back to work now.
Work? Is that what you call it?
Yeah, so I'm actually not sure what to do then. We seem to have the map to wherever we need to go for the insults. Maybe... I guess we can ask the voodoo lady what else we should be doing. We have a ship, right?
I'm not picking that up. Now that's a fine-looking dinghy. I can't use that dinghy. It doesn't belong to me.
Yeah, I guess talk to the voodoo lady. I don't remember. We don't have anything else on record about something that we need to be doing. So I'm a little concerned.
Good afternoon, citizen. I'm Melee Island Governor.
Unless we have to talk to
Elaine
her,
Marley,
but I
and
think we
I'm
already did.
running
There
for
was nothing to do.
Honey?
What is it, dear? I'm kind of busy right now.
What should I be doing now?
Now that you know what the ultimate insult is, we need to find it so it can be safely disposed of.
Want to hear any more about the ultimate insult?
Only if you're going to tell me that it's been found and destroyed.
Not yet, no.
Then I want to hear it.
Do you want to take another look at your grandfather's wedding gifts?
No, thanks. Put them to good use finding the ultimate insult. All they do for me is remind me of Grandpa.
Times like this, I wish I wasn't an insensitive much. Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
Yeah, at least from what I remember yesterday, it's supposed to be on another island.
Sold.
Good afternoon, citizen. I'm Melee Island Governor.
We just cut her off in her stump speed. Alright.
Pull? Ah, Guybrush. I knew you'd return. How can I help you? I can tell that you're still confused about the ultimate insult. What would you like to know?
Tell me again about where I can find the makings of an ultimate insult?
On an island. I don't know which one.
An island. Check.
Yeah, we know that.
Tell me again about how to build an ultimate insult?
I have no idea.
That's right, I forgot.
Very well.
What am I supposed to do with the wedding presents?
If Grandpa Marley was telling the truth, they hold the key to finding the ultimate insult.
But how?
If it were me, I'd find the woman who wore those earrings.
Okay, you're right there? Yeah, okay, so we did find the figurehead woman, and we gave her the painting, or the map. So she is the key to the wedding presents. Maybe we should try using the pen on the map that she's holding.
I can see that you're still fumbling for direction.
Actually, I think I can figure out what to do next all by myself.
Very well.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
Okay. Yeah, so I think it... No. Alright, actually, since we're here... Are we sure there's nothing we need here? Usually you pick up one or two items in the voodoo shop now. I think we checked all this stuff out. Alright. So yeah, I guess we go to the ship and then maybe try the other presents, wedding presents on her, on the figurehead. Nope. Oh my god, game, please. Wow. Okay. Third time's a charm. Alright, so let's give her the other stuff. Pen on chain.
She won't take it.
Oh. Okay, you want to wear this necklace? You're wearing earrings. Aha.
A statuesque lady of your beauty should have a necklace.
Oh, how sweet. You remind me of the daughter your parents never had.
Yeah, I gave one for the painting and one for the necklace. So I guess the only thing left is the pen on the chain. Can we try that again?
What is this compulsion you have to dress me up, you pantaloon freak?
Say, you don't happen to know anything about the ultimate insult, do you?
I got your ultimate insult right here.
Sounds like a big yes to me. Do you know where it is?
How the poop deck should I know? Get a load of this guy. Thinks just 'cause I'm attached to a ship, I know where every little two-bit piece of dirt of a...
But no, I missed it. Of an island is. What did she say after that? Shit. Go back to the VOD. Spec, Fluker, Jambalaya, Spittle, Melee, Pinch Penny, Pinch Penny.
Interesting.
What?
Do you know what it looks like?
I told you, you festering bucket of shark bait. I don't know anything about your supposed ultimate insult. Look at you walking around like you've got a bowsprit up your... Hey, what's this now?
Yikes, this looks complicated. This is your captain speaking. Prepare the ship for departure.
Oh, great. Now where are we going?
Jambalaya Island, home of the ultimate insult.
Jambalaya Island? What kind of name is that?
Can you get us there, Mr. Cheese?
Aye.
Make it so. Elaine?
Make it so.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Clean underwear? Thanks. I almost forgot.
You're welcome. No, you forgot to give the gubernatorial symbol
Oh.
back to me.
Oh, yeah. Here. Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
What? What?
Hey, a talking monkey!
Oh, I'm grateful. Mr. Cheese, wouldn't it be easier to sail around that typhoon on the horizon?
Ah, where'd be the fun in that, Cap? Cry havoc and let's slip the dogs of war.
Not in the face! Not in the face!
For the ship cannot stand the strain, Captain.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
This was only supposed to be a 3-hour tour.
What happened to Carla? I didn't see her there.
That was
Oh,
a
here she is.
miserable journey.
No cushy government job is worth this much grief.
Welcome to Jambalaya Island, home of swashbuckling pirates and spooky voodoo curses.
And tacky theme restaurants.
And tourists.
Do I be hearing piped-in music wafting through those artificial trees?
What are you guys talking about? This is a perfectly normal pirate town.
Micro Starbucks near
It's
Planet
been
3.
completely taken over by the corporate tourist industry. Gee, Ozzy must have been really busy here.
Oh, I need a drink.
I've got repairs to make.
I'll stay here and, guard the ship.
What are the odds he gets thrown in jail again? Okay, let's get a save here. Jambalaya. Yeah, how do you spell it? Jambalaya Island? Jambalaya.
Community rowboat. Disclaimer. The Jambalaya Island Chamber of Commerce cannot be held responsible for the seaworthiness of the community rowboat. I'm not picking that up. No thanks. I had my fill of private beaches in my last adventure.
It's true.
It looks almost seaworthy. I'm not picking that up.
Oh, we can go to the Nutton Atoll? Atoll? Oh, wow. Okay, well, we're not quite ready to do that.
That's the pirate light town I arrived at.
How do I dock? I don't even think I can move, actually, at all.
That's the pirate light town I arrived at. I'm not picking that up.
Weird. I didn't seem to be able to row anywhere. Oops. News for rent, huh? Can I not talk to Otis? What is going on? No, I cannot. Welcome to Jambalaya. Where's that sign coming from? Should we talk to Cheese? Ah. Oh, I can't even talk to Cheese either. This is weird. I think some of this is broken. None of the hotspots are coming up, actually. I couldn't even look at the rowboat sign this time. Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's load.
Ahoy there, Mr. Cheese.
Ahoy yourself, Captain. What can I do for you?
Are you going to be taking any shore leave?
Probably not. This ship's in pretty sorry shape.
Speak for yourself, bub.
Besides, this island makes my skin crawl.
Why?
It's so clean.
Where's Carla?
The bitter one with the sword and the attitude.
Yeah?
Well, she scuppered out of here as soon as we docked.
Well, I don't think we're shoving off yet.
Carry on, Mr. Cheese.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Welcome to Jambalaya Island. That sign is really high in the air.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, it's good to know on this island the people can walk on air too.
I'm not picking that up. Canoes for rent. I'm not picking that up. I don't have any money to rent these canoes.
You never ever have money.
It's still Otis. I'm not picking that up. Hi, Otis.
What?
Where's Carla?
She's on shore leave. I'm sure you can find her at the bottom of a bottle of grog. I wish I could join her.
Why aren't you with Carla?
Because someone has to stay and watch the ship while,
It's not Cheese?
There's plenty of room between those reefs. Hotshot Navigator fixes the damage he did to the hull. It's just as well. This whole island, it give me the creeps.
Why is he just looking, staring at that sign?
Do you want me to get you anything from town?
I don't know. I can't imagine needing anything from a town that's so clean.
How about a half decaf, half cap, triple cappuccino mocha latte from Starbuccaneers?
No thanks. I try not to drink anything with a longer name than mine.
Like grog, Otis?
Yes, very much.
It's the same length as your name.
How about a custom brewed boysenberry grog from the Micro Groggery?
I don't trust those micro groggeries.
Why not?
I never seen a pirate go blind drink a micro grog. Now, you tell me, what kind of grog is that?
Good point. How about some authentic souvenirs from Planet Threepwood?
Don't I get enough of you in my life as it is?
Yeah, wait a minute. Planet Threepwood? We have our own restaurant named after us?
Well, I saw some lovely flowers at the edge of the docks.
Ha freaking ha.
Heh heh heh.
You know, I can't think of anything you'd want either. Carla's drunk!
Good for her! I wish I could join her.
How do we know that?
I don't suppose you've got any useful thoughts about the ultimate insult.
Are you kidding? I'm living the ultimate insult.
Oh.
Will you try to stay out of trouble this time?
How much trouble could I get into walking on a dock?
I shudder to think.
Besides, I'm not sure I want to go into town. This island gives me the willies.
Carry on.
That's what I was trying to do.
Indeed. Alright, so we can't go past this point.
Oh my gosh. That's a Plexus LVX 300 limited edition luxury yacht. Talk about glitzy. As much as I'd love to steal this ship, I have more important things to do. As much as I'd love to steal this ship, I have more important things to do. I can't seem to get the hang of volleyball. The ball keeps smacking me in the face and knocking me out. Real pirates don't play volleyball.
Oh, sure they do.
Of course, the hooks and eye patches tend to keep them away from most sports that place an emphasis on inflatable balls and acute depth perception. Real pirates don't play volleyball.
Alright, so this is the edge. Can't go past there. Alright. We go into the water. We cannot.
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth.
Oh, it's
Step
Murray.
inside and sample our fun-filled, genuine pirate cuisine, prepared by genuinely fun-filled pirate chefs. Gaze upon our genuine Guybrush Threepwood paraphernalia, donated by actual friends and associates of Guybrush Threepwood who live to tell the tale. Come one, come all, to the place where everyone from 8 to 80 gets their buckles washed. Planet Threepwood, a wholly owned subsidiary of Mandrill Enterprises.
Hey, it's Murray.
Where do the real
Oh,
pirates
yeah,
go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style
We have to get
family
through King's
dining
Quest
at
8
a reasonable
first.
price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course. Not this time, silly mortal. I'm nailed to the seat of this stool, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Maybe not, but this stool looks like it spins.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, I love Murray.
Murray? Murray the Evil Skull?
Guybrush? Guybrush, the mortal pirate?
He looks
Wow,
smaller
it
this
is
time.
a small world after all. How did you escape from Monkey Island? The last time I saw you, you were sitting on a shelf in LeChuck's demonic amusement park.
Ah, that's a tale of heart-stopping malice and evil.
Naturally.
It all started a few months ago. As usual, I was sitting on my shelf, working on my plans to conquer the world. Suddenly, the amusement park exploded with a blast of demonic heck fire.
Why aren't they saying hell in this game? Is it really like they were afraid they were gonna get like a higher age rating or something? Oh god, yeah, I did pick the anchor over him. I thought I was gonna be able to choose both. I didn't know that was gonna be a binding decision at the time. I do regret it. Sorry, Murray. Sorry. Hey, Morgan.
It was those hydrogen-filled LeChuck balloons, right? I knew they were trouble.
No, it was LeChuck. Apparently his flaming beard melted its way through his icy tomb, freeing him.
I knew I should have given him a shave before I left. But what caused the explosive blast of demonic heckfire?
Oh, he was just letting off a little steam. Steam, get it? Hey, I thought it was funny.
Yeah, it seems weird. Like, hell is really that controversial?
So after LeChuck escaped, how did you end up here?
After his escape, LeChuck began destroying his theme park in a fit of demonic rage. Although personally, I think he was just colossally embarrassed by the whole thing. I mean, really, what kind of a demonically evil scheme involves roller coasters and cotton candy anyway?
Enough editorializing. How'd you wind up here?
Oh, that. Well, one of the explosions flung me out to sea, where, ironically, I landed on the shattered remnants of a Midway dart game. After weeks at sea, I drifted ashore on this delightfully evil isle, where Mandrill, man after my own blackened soul, gave me a job at this fine establishment. Mwah!
You know, the tale of your exodus wasn't particularly filled with heart-stopping malice and evil.
Are you kidding? It had LeChuck, Ozzy, and yours truly. How much more evil can you get?
Good point. What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the greeter/bouncer of Planet Threepwood. The creme de la creme in pirate-themed family style, all-together evil dining.
Murray!
All right, I added the evil part.
That was great. Heckfire is much hotter than Hellfire? I had no idea.
I can't imagine how you could be a very good bouncer.
Why not?
Well, for starters, you've got no arms.
Evil needs no arms. Watch. You, over there with the face.
Oh, who, me?
Yes, you. I want you out of the restaurant now.
Oh, but I'm not...
Talk to the hand, mortal.
What hand?
Don't play smart with me, fleshbag. Out, out, out.
Is he barking at him?
Impressive. I don't imagine you get much repeat business, though. So, how do you like this job?
Personally, I preferred it when I was just the greeter. It really allowed me plenty of time to work on my evil dreams. But when Floppo the bouncer monkey ran away, they needed someone to double on bouncer duty, and I really needed the money.
Murray, what do you need money for?
To finance my diabolical schemes, of course. Do you have any idea how much it costs to hire a fleet of Scandinavian barbarians these days?
Can't say that I do.
How would you like to become an integral part of a powerful voodoo talisman?
Is it an evil talisman?
Potentially.
What's it called?
The ultimate insult.
The ultimate... Don't be naive, mortal. The ultimate insult is too powerful to be wielded by the likes of you.
But I need a headpiece, and you'd be perfect. See?
You fool! This diagram clearly indicates you need a monkey head. I am a human head.
Oh,
I just thought...
Well, think a little harder. I want no part of this ultimate insult tomfoolery.
yeah, Murray is pretty great.
Are you sure you don't want to be a part of the ultimate insult?
Absolutely not. I may be evil, but I'm not crazy.
I've got to go.
Stop by anytime for more pirate-themed fun and evil.
So we still
Ahoy,
haven't.
mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood. See souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapade.
Yeah, we still don't know why there's a restaurant named after us. Speaking of which, I guess we never did look at the map again to see the other side.
It's got a map on one side and a picture of the ultimate insult on the other. The ultimate insult looks like it's comprised of 3 parts: a silver monkey head, a bronze hat, and a golden man. I wonder how it works.
Okay, what did it say? Silver monkey head, bronze something?
It's got a map on one side and a picture of the ultimate insult on the other. The ultimate insult looks like it's comprised of 3 parts: a silver monkey head, a bronze hat, and a golden man. I wonder how it works.
Golden hat, huh? Wait, what? Golden leg?
It's got a map on one side, the ultimate a silver monkey head,
Golden
a
man.
bronze hat, and a golden man. I wonder how it works.
Like an Oscar? Yes, there is a Rufus here. There he is back there. Good boy, Rufus, just hanging out. Good boy. Oh, he smelled something. I don't know why this camera is so unsteady lately. Okay. Here, I'll try to move over so you can get a better view on it. Alright, alright, so that's the painting. Oh yeah, we have a very trimmed down inventory now. Mighty Pirates are always popular? Really? I had no idea.
The best and only fish. Planet Threepwood. This place must be good. Stealing awards just isn't the same as winning them yourself. Stealing awards just...
Golden fish, huh? Wait. Oh my god.
Planet Threepwood has won the Golden Fish Award in Jambalaya Town. Nice.
That wasn't a... Nice.
Stealing awards just isn't the same.
Yeah. Oh my god. Go bar.
At least this place has a bar.
Pick up the bar, walk on the other side of the railing, and glitch through it.
Sorry, the bar's closed right now. Come back later. Sorry, the bar's closed.
Great chefs of the Tri-Island area. Stainless steel chef, copper chef, tin chef. Never heard of any of these guys. I'm not picking that up. I can't use this. On today's menu is Swordmaster's Delight, Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger, Lobster LeChuck, and Elaine's Caesar Salad. Big mighty pirates like myself can't live on salads. Today's special drinks are Largo's Lemonade and Fat Fizz.
Named after all the characters.
I'm not picking that up. I should talk to the waitress if I want to order something. There's nobody here. Bet there's someone here when a customer tries to leave, though. I'm not picking that up. If anyone should eat here for free.
Yeah, right?
Looks like they managed to get their hands on some of Elaine's stuff. Glove, music box, plastic ice cream cone. Elaine's gonna have an aneurysm when she finds out about this.
Hey! Look, but don't touch.
I can't use this. Oh my. Elaine's gonna have a fit if she sees this. They made her look fat.
Don't tell her that. What? She doesn't look fat.
Why? I have the real thing at home.
Aha!
Why? I have the real thing at home. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, so we can talk to this guy? We saw him, he was at the other island, too.
You're a little goofy looking for a pirate, aren't you?
Oh, gosh. Me a pirate, don't I wish now. Pirates are the coolest. I'm a vacationing pet shop clerk, don't you know?
Aren't you afraid of encountering real pirates?
Oh, nah. Everyone knows that Ozymandias swept the island clean of those real scary pirates. Well, thanks to him, I can indulge my passion for pirate memorabilia, if you must know. Without the hassle of dealing with actual
Nice. They got the they've got the Minnesota accent going on pretty strong there. I am drinking a Hogarden. Okay. The original Belgian wheat beer. Yeah, he should be getting royalties, right?
What would you say if I told you you were looking at a real pirate right now?
Oh, get out of here right now. Real pirates have scars and parrots and peg legs, stuff like that. You look more like one of those squeaky clean pirate performers that Mandrill's hired to entertain the tourists.
But I am a real pirate. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, don't be stupid now. The real Guybrush Threepwood is over 7 feet tall, wears a hat dripping with the blood of his enemies, and he has the ghost of his favorite parrot perched on his shoulder there. Right there, yeah.
Wow, I'm scarier than I thought. I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
Is that one of Planet Threepwood's toy giveaways?
No, it's a volatile voodoo talisman of indescribably psyche-destroying power. I'm trying to stop an undead evil pirate from assembling it.
Oh, cripes, a quest? This is just like my pirate role-playing games at home. What does this ultimate insult look like?
Okay, so I guess we have to assemble it before we destroy it or something, or because he seemed to be asking for like components of the. He wanted Murray to be the head.
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Ah, that sounds like my Yellow Avenger action figure back home in Oshkosh.
Oh, he's Wisconsin.
I don't
Excuse
think
me.
That's it.
Not Minnesota. He's from Wisconsin. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Franzikaner. It's a half instead of a Belgian white. But oh yeah, I probably would like that. I will try that. Thank you, Daryl. Yeah, I know. You and I both like Blue Moons as well. We're fans of the Belgian wheat beer, for sure.
One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
Nope, I guess I don't have the experience points to come up with a clue.
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, eh? Oh, that sounds like the silver monkey mug they use for special occasions here at Planet Threepwood.
Really?
You think the silver monkey mug is one of the pieces, huh?
I'd risk half my hit points on it. Oh, yeah.
What are all these RPG references?
I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Well, fine.
I'll just be on my way.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye. A nice talking to you now. Oh, actually, I never looked at him, to be fair.
He looks fascinated by all this stuff. Whoa, look at the size of her ponytail.
Whoa.
I'm already married to Elaine. Why would I want a cheap copy?
Oh, my God.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon. Would you like to hear about today's special?
Wow. Very scandalous. Oh, I must have missed the pen and paper reference then. Okay.
I'd love to hear about today's special.
We call it Stan's Budget Bologna Sub. It's 4 pieces of bologna, ham, and turkey smothered in 3 types of cheese on rye bread.
Ew.
Huh. That's funny. We've been getting that reaction all day.
What kind of place is this, anyway?
This is Planet Threepwood, one of a chain of restaurants dedicated to showcasing the exploits of the Tri-Island area's most famous pirate, Guybrush.
Ah, that explains why it looks like my life has been vomited all over the walls.
Excuse me?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm not too thrilled about this place.
That's a good one, sir.
What?
Everyone knows that Guybrush Threepwood is about 6'4", has a scar about yay long over his left eye, and a big black parrot.
No, really, I can prove it. Ask me something only Guybrush Threepwood would know.
Okay. What are your parents' names?
Now we don't even know. At least they're pronouncing our name right, so that should be something.
Herman and Eloise?
Ha! Everyone knows their names were Dwayne and Bertha.
I didn't.
Then maybe you aren't really Guybrush Threepwood.
I guess not. So who are you supposed to be?
I'm Elaine Marley, the pirate princess of Melee Island.
baby. You can be my Elaine anytime. What? Nothing.
What happened to being married to Elaine and not needing a cheap copy?
Whose brilliant idea was this, anyway?
Planet Threepwood is a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandial Enterprises.
I should have guessed. I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
Swordmaster's Delight, Mighty Pirate Burger, Lobster LeChuck.
I think I'll have the Swordmaster's Delight.
How adventurous. And to drink?
Largo's lemonade will be fine.
Good choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
Why should I pay? This place wouldn't exist if it weren't for me.
Yeah.
This place wouldn't exist if it weren't for Ozymandial, sir. And you don't look like him. In any event, don't bother me again until you have some way of paying for your meal.
All right, fine. Payment or meal.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
Yeah, we just spoke.
I'm looking for the ultimate insult.
I've never heard of that. Is it on the menu?
I don't think so.
If it's not on the menu, then we don't make it.
Oh.
Come to think of it, I need a few more minutes.
Let me know when you're ready to order.
Okay, we will. Thank you. Who's this?
I think he's supposed to be an artist or something. I'm not picking that up. Excuse me.
Yes, would you like a free pirate caricature?
Free pirate caricature?
Yes, to help promote the zany, swashbuckling atmosphere of Planet Threepwood. Ozymandial Enterprises has hired me, Christopher Kilometer, to render free pirate-themed caricatures of our guests. Would you like one?
Christopher Kilometer?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. Just a moment. You know what I like about pirates? They're so active and healthy, you know, all that sword fighting and sailing, really outdoorsy stuff. What's your favorite pirate activity?
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning. It smells like victory. Of course, gunpowder in the late afternoon tends to smell a little more like weak old macaroni, which is why I always try to have my gun battles before lunch.
You know what else I like about pirates? Their wacky madcap accessories. Pegs, patches, parrots, hooks. They're just so darned whimsical. What's your favorite pirate accessory?
He seems to be going for like a Harvey Firestein. What was that guy's name? You know, he was in Independence Day, but other stuff too. And I'm going to look this up. Yeah, I think it is Harvey Firestein. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, then. Alright, what's our favorite pirate accessory? We want a parrot, an eye patch, peg leg. We need a monkey head, pirate hat, or golden man.
Nothing makes a bold-fashioned statement like a pirate with a parrot on his shoulder. And most would agree that that statement is I'm a creepy jerk who tortures small animals for my personal amusement.
You know what I can't figure out about pirates?
I shudder to think.
What do they do in their spare time? They can't spend their entire lives fighting, sailing, and wenching, can they?
I guess not.
Of course not. So, what do you think pirates do in their off hours?
Hey, Beyond. Okay, fire with a good book, weekends doing chores, free time on the internet.
If what I've heard is true, more and more pirates are spending their free time on the internet.
I have no idea what it is, but I'll try to draw it. Yes. Done. Here you are, sir. Thank you for your patronage, and enjoy your visit to the happiest island on Earth.
Thanks.
What are we holding there? Flowers?
He made me look all goofy and cartoony, with a pistol and a parrot on my shoulder, swinging a dead mouse around while entangled in a fishing net.
Oh, so this is gonna... Oh, we need a golden man, maybe. Yeah, this will come into play it somehow, but I guess we'll have to figure out how later. So we don't know what answers to give quite yet.
couldn't find anything else interesting when they were stealing stuff out of my closet. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Oh, LucasArts mug.
LucasArts seems to have their grubby hands into everything around here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is up top.
I can't reach it.
Oh my god, we need that mug. Although, is it a monkey mug?
I wonder if Murray knows that they have his arm on display in here. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. Somebody stole my original pirate clothes out of my closet.
Hey, look, but don't touch. Hey, look, but don't touch.
Hey, it's our clothes, honey.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
Come to think of it, I need a few more minutes.
Let me know when you're ready to order.
Will do. Alright, so we may need to get that mug. Oh, t-shirts.
They've got my name on them, just like my underwear.
What?
And I've got a shirt. And I've got a shirt.
Oh, alright. I probably shouldn't have had this beer. I'm starting to get, like, very sleepy. Alright, so we need to retrieve the mug in Planet Threepwood. Oh, you didn't know about Murray's arm. Interesting. What was on the menu again?
On today's menu is Swordmaster's Delight, Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger, Lobster LeChuck, and Elaine's Caesar Salad. Big mighty pirates like myself can't live on salads. Today's special drinks are Largo's Lemonade and Fat Fizz.
Alright, so we'll be back here. Just itemizing, I guess, the puzzles that are available. Anything new with Murray?
Ladies and
Hi, Murray.
welcome to Planet Threepwood, the evilest theme restaurant on Earth.
Knock it off, Murray.
I've got to go.
Stop by anytime for more pirate-themed fun and evil.
Alright, we may have to
Ladies
get
and
Murray's
gentlemen,
evil laugh as
lambs
a
and
sound
messieurs,
effect.
brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the
Looks
piratiest
like this
place on
particular
Earth.
storefront hasn't
Step
been moved
inside
into
and
yet.
sample
The
our
sign says,
fun-filled,
"Coming
genuine
soon,
pirate
Jumbo Juice
cuisine,
frozen fruit
prepared
smoothies,
by
added nutrients
genuinely
give you energy
fun-filled
boost and help
pirate
prevent scurvy
chefs.
in 99%
Gaze
of
upon
pirates
our
aged 2 and
genuine
above.
Guybrush
Right, everyone's
Threepwood
talking over each other.
paraphernalia.
I'm not picking that
Donated
up.
by actual friends and associates of
Looks like
Guybrush
this
Threepwood
particular
who
storefront
live
hasn't
to
been
tell
moved
the
into yet.
tale.
The sign
Come
says,
one,
"Coming
come
soon,
all,
Jumbo
to
Juice
the place
frozen
where
fruit
everyone
smoothies,
from 8
added
to
nutrients give
80
you energy
gets
boost
their
and help
buckles
prevent scurvy
squashed.
in
Planet
99% of pirates aged 2
Threepwood,
and above."
wholly owned subsidiary of Ozzy Mandrill Enterprises.
Need to? Need?
Ooh, pretty flowers. I don't think these flowers are going to get me any closer to assembling the ultimate insult.
You never know.
I can't use this. It's an empty Star Buccaneers Grogachino cup. I can't get it from here. There's a window pane in the way.
Do.
Star Buccaneers Coffee, home of expensive espressos and gentrified Java. I'm not picking that up. That door goes into the Star Buccaneers. I'm not picking that up.
You think we should have the sound effect? Okay. Oh my god. Here I turn to look what's in the corner there, and he exits the building.
It's the machine that dispenses all the Star Buccaneers fancy coffee drinks. As much as I'd like to have one of my own, it looks a bit heavy to carry with me. I don't think this is a self-serve establishment. Why are all these coffee house clerks always prepubescent street urchins?
Hey, the tough pirate look is out. My job prospects are better as a friendly, non-threatening corporate lackey. Someday I will manage one of these stores.
That sounds exciting. I could, but I'm no bully.
Welcome to Star Buccaneers Coffee House. Can I help you, sir?
Yeah, indeed, Ariel, indeed. Where are they?
Grog me.
Sorry, sir, but we don't serve straight grog here. But we do have some nice grog-flavored coffee drinks to choose from.
Nice. Wait, is that a buck? Is he a bucktooth?
But I want a grog.
You'll have to go over to the micro-groggery for that, sir. We prefer not to compete with independent businesses.
Did your PR person make you say that?
It's the company credo. We have to learn it before we earn the right to wear the Star Buccaneer's apron.
You must be very proud.
Why, yes. You'd be surprised how many washouts we get. Now, what can I get for you?
I'd like a coffee drink.
Excellent. We have many fine drinks to choose from.
I'll have whatever tastes the most grog-like.
That would be our iced grogacino.
I'll have one of those then.
Excellent choice, sir. One iced grogacino. 350 jambalaya bucks.
But I don't have 350 jambalaya bucks.
Oh, well, I'm sorry then, sir. It's well worth it, though. We're offering free refills with every purchase.
I'll come back when I have something figured out.
Have a nice day, and visit us again soon.
Okay. Get money for Garagachino.
Welcome to Star Buccaneer's Coffee House. Can I help you, sir?
I'm a mighty pirate. Surrender your women.
Very good, sir. You almost sound like a real pirate. Can I make you a coffee drink?
But I am a real pirate.
Me too. Watch this. Hard.
Yikes.
Pretty good, huh? I was top in my class at the Pirate Training Academy. So, pirate boy, what can I get for you?
I'd like a coffee drink.
Excellent. We have many fine drinks to choose from.
Yeah, I like how his voice cracked too. I was in the academy. It's almost like they're borrowing a page out of The Simpsons. That guy.
What are the hip pirates drinking?
That would be our iced grogacino.
I'll have one of those then.
Excellent choice, sir. One iced grogacino. 350 jambalaya bucks.
But I don't have 350 jambalaya bucks.
Oh, well,
I'll come back one.
Have a nice...
Let me guess, the special of the day is also iced frappuccino.
Welcome to... Can I...
I'd like...
Excellent.
I'll have your coffee of the day.
Our featured coffee is the iced grogacino.
I'll have one of those then.
Excellent choice, sir. One iced grog...
But I don't have...
Oh.
I'll come back.
Have a nice day, and visit us again soon.
Okay. Stack of coffee cups.
That's a big pile of cups. I can't reach them. I can't reach them.
Are these free samples? Mini bagels. Those don't look like bagels unless they have tons of schmear on them.
It's a tray full of mini bagels with some kind of weird pasty goop on top.
That goop you are referring to is Star Buccaneer's
schmear.
Schmear Whiz, a wonderfully delightful blend of artificial cream cheese and salmon log bits with the convenience of a spray-on can.
Does not sound good.
Great.
We're giving away free samples today as a promotion, so please help yourself.
Thank you.
I've already got one.
Can we eat it?
It's a mini bagel with some artificial lox and cream cheese spread on it. I don't think that would help anything. Well, here goes nothing. Oh. Good gravy, that tastes horrible.
Juicy wad of chewed up bagel chunks and schmear whiz?
There's no way I'm putting that back in my mouth.
Well, let's use it with the clerk.
I'm not giving that back. Those bagels already look like they have vomit on them. Ugh, gross.
Just pocket the stuff? Wow. Hey, Lester.
Ugh, no. The last one I tried was really gross.
Oh.
Ugh, no. The last one I tried
All right,
was
interesting.
really gross.
I'm not sure what you're doing, but I'm sure it's against company policy.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Ugh, this thing looks almost as bad as it tasted.
Okay, let's go talk to this woman over here. Okay.
A small bucket of Star Buccaneers logo umbrellas. I sure don't want a trendy, overpriced Star Buccaneers umbrella. I've never even seen it rain in the Tri-Island area. No, it's bad luck to open an umbrella unless it's raining. Star Buccaneers logo merchandise. Logo mugs, t-shirts, thermoses, coffee pitchers, and a few items that I don't recognize. What a ripoff! I could get any of these things for 1/10 of the price back on Melee Island.
Yes, but you'd still be on Melee Island.
TM.
Nah, I don't really want any of this junk. It's a ship riding a wave out of a big coffee cup. Oh, cute. In a corporate retail sort of way. That would look great in the backyard, but I don't think Elaine would agree. I think it's pretty much performing its duty without any help from me. Touristy stuff mostly. Lots of coffee and a Star Buccaneers logo coffee cup.
Oh, really?
I think she'll notice if I try to take the whole bag.
Well, if we just target the, oh yeah, the mug. Sorry, no.
It's an overpriced, trendy mug with the Star Buccaneers logo on it. There's a sale on coffee beans.
Oh my word, really?
Oops, my mistake.
You almost gave me a heart attack!
Wow, so we totally just robbed her? Boom, so we don't need the LucasArts one, I guess. Wait, is this the silver monkey head mug? No.
It's an overpriced, trendy mug with the Star Buccaneers logo on it.
Damn. Can we put the bagel crap in there?
I don't think that would help anything. Pardon me.
Yes?
Isn't it a little dangerous to be vacationing in pirate-infested waters?
I'll say! Somehow I got ripped off!
What?
Some scummy pirate weasel must have swiped my coffee mug from my shopping bag! Can you believe it?
I can't believe it.
No!
And this place is supposed to be pirate-free!
Baby, that outfit is making me hungry.
Ew.
Don't get fresh, local boy!
Sorry.
Wow.
Do you know where I can find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
Is that a new kind of frappuccino maker?
No. It's a malevolent voodoo talisman of gut-wrenching power. I'm trying to stop an undead evil pirate from assembling it.
Ooh, that sounds exciting! What do the pieces look like?
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Oh, you know, I believe the local cliff diving competition has a trophy that looks like that.
Really?
I think so. There was a picture of it in the travel guide.
Oh, that was intense. I didn't know I had that much to blow out. Sorry, guys. Ooh. Oh, it took a lot out of me. My God. Thank you, thank you. Oh.
So, you think the golden man might be the diving trophy?
That's what I remember from the travel guide.
One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
Nope, can't think of anything.
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, huh? Sorry, I'm drawing a big old blank. Sounds exotic, though. If you find the shop that sells them, let me know.
I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Fine.
What are you doing?
I'm picking up some bags of this absolutely fabulous Star Buccaneers coffee. You just can't get coffee like this at home.
Of course you can. There are thousands of Star Buccaneers.
Yeah, but these have Jambalaya Island stamped on them. My friends at home will be so envious.
Indeed. Did you buy for Shivers 2 yet? Not tonight, you didn't, Morgan.
I still say that coffee is coffee is coffee.
Well, of course you do, you poor, unsophisticated pirate. The locals never seem to appreciate what they have.
I'll just be on my way.
Ta!
Ta-ta. Ta-ta. Okay, so we have some buys. Oh, man. Whew, I'm recovering from those sneezes. Alright, Morgan. 3-4, Shivers 2, Harvest of Souls. Head of King's West 5, Larry 5, and Inca 2R6. Oh, man. Oh, thank you, Rufus. Schmear. Schmear. Alright, last call for buys. I'm probably going to have to get some more tissues here. Oh man. Okay. That was it? That was it. Is it a ceramic mug, Morgan, or do you have like a what's the word I'm looking for? You know, the metallic ones. What kind of metal? What are they made from? Tin? Tin mugs? Is that right? Well, you wouldn't have that for coffee though. That'd be more for like beer. What are those mugs called? What are they made from? You'd be throwing your Cedrics away, Materian, because Dill and Dog already won. Would have no way to use it for. Oh, you do have a metal mug with a plastic, a rubbery bottom. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, my sister was a barista at Starbucks for a while. This must have been what? Oh god. Yeah, more than 20 years ago now. Back when she was in high school, I think. Wait, no. She did it and then after high school too. I guess she did it in college as well. Yeah. Oh. Ceramic mug as well, yeah, okay. So what am I thinking of the, this, what are the dark and stormies generally served in? Copper, that's it. Copper mug. That's what I was thinking about. I was trying to remember what the, what those mugs traditionally for dark and stormies. Yeah, copper. Or no, I'm sorry, not dark and stormy. Moscow Mule, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, those are served in the copper mugs. Yeah. There we go. All right. Sorry, I was just... Between the sneezing fit and the fatigue, I'm just a little loopy here, I guess. Can't think properly. Alright. Yes, the hammered copper mug, indeed, yeah. I'm mixing dark and stormy with Moscow Mule. Terrible. It just makes the drinking experience so much better when you actually order that and you get it served that way. It's like getting 2 normal drinks, you know. It's twice the value because the drinking vessel is so pleasant, so much fun. Oh, they'd keep your driver's license? Why, until you return so you wouldn't steal the mug, copper mug? Really, Joseph? Okay, next time I'm in that area, I'm gonna have to check that out. Duke's Counter, huh? I will have to check that out. Oh, you gotta work earlier shifts, Morgan? Yeah, I can understand that. Yep, I can understand that. Let me ask you, Morgan. Do you find it being that it's a grocery store branch? Is that less stressful? I would think it's less stressful than if you were to work at a standalone location, but that would just my guess. I don't know. A choosy your own adventure. Aw, Docs. Choosy your own adventure. Wow. Yeah, I can imagine people would steal the copper mugs. They're so quality. They're so great. I probably just need to buy one. So, like, even if I'm not drinking a Moscow Mule at home, but even if I'm just drinking regular beer, you know, I have like the pint glasses, but it just enhances the experience if you have a copper mug. Ah, so it's a staffing issue. So what about a location issue, though? Oh, you do have dead periods, okay. Yeah, it's not like you would get the... If you were to work the morning hours, you wouldn't get, like, the morning rushes as much. Oh, a wooden mug? That's interesting. Neat. Okay, so we need to get the cliff diving trophy.
Wow. Seems a little gaudy to have a sign that big inside the store. I'm pretty sure they'd notice if I took that.
Wait, what sign are we looking at? There's one over here. Oh, here. Got it.
Welcome to Star Buccaneer's Coffee House. Can I help you, sir?
I doubt it. Bye.
Have a nice day, and visit us again soon.
Ooh, a red topper for the mug? Wait a minute, is one of those things like where you like grasp it by the handle, then you push like this, and then the top comes up? If so, that is amazing. So you do have morning rushes and weekends, huh? I would have thought. I mean, I guess people do grocery shopping then, so I guess they pick up their coffee as they're shopping. Yeah, all things being equal, I think I would prefer whatever shift was the... Maybe I'd prefer later shift, because you probably don't have as many people buying coffee at like late nights, right? But yeah, I can understand, obviously, that's... that's hurting you in other areas. You're too tired afterwards. That would suck. Faux leather. Wait, can you find a sort of like a online image that's sort of similar? Like, I'm having trouble visualizing this. Wooden mug with a wet leather topper. I'm just searching the Google images for wooden mugs. Okay, so at least each of these locations we're finding, wait, where was the empty Gragaccino cup? Did I miss that? He made it look like it was on a table or something, but where's this empty Gragaccino cup? Wait, is it on the windowsill? Yeah, it is.
It's an empty Star Buccaneer's Gragaccino cup.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, so you can't even see it from inside. So now I have 2 of these.
It's an empty Star Buccaneer's Gragaccino cup.
Let's see if we can get a... Oh, free refill, free refill. No. Free refill. Oh, you're thinking like a some sort of a costume component, Morgan? Alright, let's see if we can get a free refill.
Still offering that free refill?
You betcha, sir. I'll take care of that for you.
Nice.
Can't get enough of my sweet coffee goodness, can ya?
No, I cannot.
Just get me my Gragaccino, please.
Alrighty. Coming right up.
Thank you.
Woohoo! Talk about your eye openers. I feel like I just drank an entire coffee plantation, donkeys and all.
Nice. Alright, let's get another one.
Still offering that free refill?
You betcha, sir. I'll take care of that for you. Can't get enough of my sweet coffee goodness, can ya?
Just get me my Gragaccino, please.
Alrighty. Coming right up.
Thank you. Alright, let's put this... actually, she was interested in coffee. What if we offer this to her?
I don't think she'd like that.
Alright. She said she loved the coffee. Alright, we'll see if that's coffee. Another occasion.
It's a frosty cup of Star Buccaneer's Gragaccino.
Yeah, I agree, Morgan. If you can get something better, that would be great. Okay, I did introduce Rufus to my sister's cat, and he was just very curious. He kept on sniffing him. But they didn't get to play together or anything because I think Felix, who's my sister's cat, was very nervous, and my sister was holding him. But it was clear Felix wanted nothing to do with Rufus. But Rufus was like, like trying to get all up to smell him. Alright.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood. See souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapades. Taste culinary delights. Approved by genuine
Annie
pirates.
Lafitte.
Hear beautiful pirate folk music. Feel your souls being gently ripped from your bodies by this
right, Murray,
restaurant
please,
of
please, Murray.
uncompromising evil.
Knock it off, Murray!
Yeah, knock it off.
What is a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandial Enterprises?
I'm not picking that up. I can't use this. Tiny Lafitte. Cuyus Pride.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course. Come on in and taste our world-famous Guybrush
weird.
Burger.
So it's like tied with a leather strap?
One-of-a-kind ceremonial
It's kind of
Mega
weird.
Monkey mug.
I don't think I've seen something like that
It's good,
before.
clean pirating fun that's safe for the whole family at Planet Threepwood.
He sure
Tell
seems
'em
taken by that
Murray
statue.
sent you.
I'm not picking that
Planet
up.
Threepwood is a wholly owned subsidiary of
Pardon me.
Ozymandial Enterprises.
All right, is Murray really going to continue to talk even over our conversation? Jeez. Yeah, maybe you did think it was a dog. I don't know what Rufus thought about that.
What kind of a pirate are you?
A pirate? Moi? Heaven forbid, old bean. I'm just a humble tourist.
Have you done that, Toriel? And what circumstances have you needed to carry the mug with you?
You're pretty brave for a tourist. Most tourists would steer clear of pirate-infested islands.
Normally, you'd be right. In the past, I've avoided islands like Jambalaya because of their pirate problems. But my tour guide assured me that Jambalaya has been scrubbed clean of its more undesirable pirate elements, if you catch my drift.
I don't.
What would you say if I told you that I was one of those undesirable pirate elements?
You! Don't be so hard on yourself. You may be a little smelly, and your manners could use some improvement, but you're not even 1/10 as vile as one of those rapacious brigands that used to roam this island.
I think I've just been insulted.
Or complimented. Is the Ren Fair an annual? Renaissance Fair? The Renaissance.
No, really, I am a grog-swilling, sword-waving reprobate. Honest.
Whatever you say, old chap.
That's a great ensemble.
Isn't it, though? My wife picked it out for me.
It looks like a produce cart exploded on your arms.
Ah,
Do you know where I can find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
Is that a fruit-flavored drink over at Planet Threepwood?
No, it's a dangerous voodoo talisman of inexplicably soul-crunching power. Its pieces are supposed to be somewhere on Jambalaya Island.
Ooh, a scavenger hunt! How thrilling! Maybe I can help. What do the pieces look like?
One of the pieces looks like a golden man.
Nope, nothing comes to mind.
One of the pieces looks like a bronze pirate hat.
A bronze pirate hat. Oh, that's interesting.
Why?
Take a good look at this statue, boyo.
true enough, true enough. Oh, Goody! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! To escape from Monkey Island. Goody was playing Phantasy Star 3. Hey, Goody. And Goody, I kind of need to watch some of the VOD. Not of the gameplay, but of your epic 5-hour Phantasy Star lore stream that you had yesterday. Because that to me is incredible. Like, you guys think I look at the game history. I mean, that was amazing. I'm sorry I missed that, but I am interested in catching at least some of it. It was good, very good. That's great. So Goody, to like prepare, do you get all of the, are you learning as you're like reading, or are you doing all the research in advance and then, like, or are you learning anything as you actually, stream the lore? I mean, I know it takes a lot of preparation, but I'm wondering if some of it is also like discovering along with chat or how that works. Because I watched a lot of the one for, oh my gosh, the Monica Brazilian reskinned Wonder Boy game.
Do you really think the bronze hat I'm looking for could have come from this statue?
Well, that'd be my guess.
Yeah, right, because it's missing. Statue hat.
One of the pieces looks like a silver monkey head.
A silver monkey head, eh? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank.
I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Fair enough.
What are you doing?
I'm admiring the craftsmanship of this statue of Jambalaya's most famous pirate, Tiny Lafitte.
What made Tiny so famous?
He was the friendly pirate of Jambalaya Island. He robbed from the bad and gave to the nice. And he always said please and thank you. Twice. He's the perfect symbol of the new, non-threatening Jambalaya Island.
Why is Guybrush moving his head back and forth like that?
Was there really a Tiny Lafitte, or was he dreamed up by someone's marketing department?
Oh, he's real, all right. I hear his son lives across the bay on Nothing at All.
Oh, nothing at all. Oh my god.
What happened to the top of the statue? Looks like someone gave Tiny a bad haircut.
I'm not sure. Rumor has it that some vandalous pirates from Nothing at All stole the statue's hat, but I don't believe it. They do a pretty good job of keeping those types off of Jambalaya.
I'd rather not talk about Tiny right now.
Fine.
Oh, you can wing it. Nice. And you have the text doc. But you also have video. You have video ready to go too, right? What is the ultimate Italian insult? Oh no, you're running out of Stroopwafel. That's terrible, Kai. There's plenty of Stroopwafel you can get in the U.S. I just don't know if it's like the legit stuff. I mean, I know some of it's imported, but I don't know if we're getting sent like inferior stuff, and maybe it's not as fresh. And but yeah, Stroopwafel is becoming far more ubiquitous than it was even 2-3 years ago.
Can't take your eyes off the statue, can you?
Nope. It's absolutely enthralling.
I'd rather not talk about Tiny right now.
Fine.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother at all, Old Bean.
Yeah, he called us an old bean.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price?
The micro-gruggery. Oh, we probably should save that. We're going to anymore. Oh, Blurg Sauce. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I think maybe I told.
Welcome to the finest micro-groggery in town.
Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, so we have to use the cappuccino in a certain situation, and it's valid for a limited time. Interesting. Hey, Carl. Yeah, so material of interest to you then. I used to live maybe about 15-20 minutes away from a store that was called A Taste of Holland. And it was open for probably about 20 years before it, I think it closed right before I actually moved. I moved south. But yeah, it was a great place. They had all sorts of like Dutch goods, but more importantly for me, like Dutch snacks and food items that you couldn't find anywhere else. And they had all sorts of like great Dutch licorice, including salty licorice, which is very difficult to find in the US. Probably now it's easier because you can, of course, just order things online. But back when you were primarily, physical retail was was most of what you had to do to rely on. It was just an awesome place to go. It was very difficult, and I don't know. So I tried a lot of like new cool things there that I've just never seen since. Yeah, it's called The Taste of Holland. I loved that store. So I was so sad that it closed.
This must be where grog comes from. Better not. Elaine wouldn't appreciate the smell if I started brewing grog at home. This must be where grog comes from. I wonder what that's all about. There's no way that's gonna fit in my pants.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
I'd better ask the bartender before touching this... whatever it is.
Oh, here's Carla.
Oh my. Carla looks pretty sloshed. I'm not picking that up. Oh, Carla.
What?
What do you think you're doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
It looks like you're trying to drink yourself into oblivion on crappy micro-grog.
Hey, that's a great idea. Thanks for the suggestion.
Well, I was drinking a Hoegaarden. Now I'm drinking a cranberry and lime juice seltzer from Trader Joe's.
Why are you getting drunk?
I'm drink to forget.
Forget what?
I forgot.
Are you trying to forget Monkey Island?
That's it! I'm drinking to forget all the time I spent stranded on Monkey Island. Thanks for reminding me. Now I'll have to start drinking all over again.
Sorry.
Hey, welcome, Jack. Yeah, the controls are pretty bad. It's true. I can't defend them.
Drinking isn't the answer, Carla.
That depends on the question, doesn't it?
You want to help me find the pieces of the ultimate insult?
I'll tell you what, Byglush. Brush guy.
Brush guy.
Keep good. I'll stay here and keep my eye out for any pieces of the ultimate insults that come by. Okay? All right then. Barkeep! More grog! You abysmal little bastard.
Well.
How do you like this place?
It's horrible. The grog is weaker than my pinky finger. They won't let me get into any short fights, and all the chips have cottage cheese on them.
Ugh. That's odd.
Well, if this place is so awful, why don't you leave?
2 reasons. 1, this is the only place a pirate can find a drink on this godforsaken family-friendly. B, I think someone has stolen my legs.
Why?
Because I can't feel them anymore.
I'll let you get back to your, shore leave.
Aye, Captain.
I don't know, Antimatter. This is a blind play, so kind of discovering as we go. But yeah, I know has mixed opinions generally.
He appears to be the bartender. I'm not picking that up. Hi.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
Bit of a cowboy. What's up with his hat? I get he's dressed up in a cowboy thing, but that looks, at least from this angle, less like a cowboy hat, more like some sort of Russian fur something or other.
I'd like a drink, please.
You got some ID?
No.
Well, then I can't give you the good stuff, but I can give you this new low inebriation grog-like beverage. It's called Grog Junior. We developed it here in our micro-groggery for people just like yourself. It's got just enough alcohol in it to stun a skinny parrot.
Well, what's the point of that?
Here, try some and tell me what you think.
Maybe later.
Huh, just pocketed the glass too. Wow.
So, how's business?
It's great. This is the only place in the entire Tri-Island area that people can come and get gourmet, freshly distilled grog. People come from all over to sample our 65 different variations of grog and grog byproducts. These include Snoot Groggy Grog, Green Grog, Dangerous Dark, Siren's Urine, named for its color, not content. And of course, every grog we have is distilled lovingly and individually by members of the Micro Grogger family.
What about just plain old-fashioned grog?
What are you, some kind of unsophisticated hick?
Yes, we are. Yeah, this is still better than your average game, though, for sure. So, by Monkey Island standards, it may not be good, but by regular standards, I would say it's a good game so far. Controls notwithstanding. And yeah, the character models are terrible. But it's still fun. Although we haven't hit the big scary part that scares off many players. TM. Yeah, it is like a cowboy hat without a dome. What's going on there?
Tell me again about the greatness of your micro-groggery.
It's great. This is the only place in the entire Tri-Island area that people can come and get gourmet, freshly distilled grog.
Wait.
People come from these
that.
What are you?
So, what is that thing over there with a saddle on it?
That, my friend, is the menacing mechanical manatee.
What the heck is a manatee?
The manatee is a marine mammal that grazes on seagrass and other plant life in shallow waters. They are typically 9 to 10 feet long and weigh about 1,000 pounds.
That doesn't sound menacing at all. Sounds more like a swimming cow.
Oh?
They are called sea
Will
cows.
you try to snatch the grass out of a manatee's mouth and see how menacing it gets?
Sea cow. Yep. Yeah, Godi, I'm totally with you. I didn't like the cartoon hand-drawn animation of 3 at all, at first. But now playing this, I really miss it. 3 was really beautiful compared to this and the polygons. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, sorry about the timeout there, Antimatter.
What is this mechanical manatee here for?
Well, mostly for entertainment. But as a promotional special, we're currently giving away a Planet Threepwood coupon for a complimentary monkey mug meal to anybody who could ride the manatee.
Okay, so ride mechanical manatee to receive Planet Threepwood meal.
I'd like to take a crack at writing that manatee thing.
Alrighty, let's see what you got. Okay, I'm going to start at the bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any trouble for a stout young guy like you. Ready?
Ready. Ooh. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
You're not even holding on.
Ow.
You see, the trick is to stay on the manatee. Bedwetter.
Wow.
Hi.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
Why does this island seem so wholesome?
Well, the inhabitants of this island, in conjunction with Ozymandial Enterprises, have worked very hard to keep this island friendly and clean and
family compliant.
Yeah, we don't have much use for those surly ragamuffin pirate types around here. They're not very good role models.
Role models?
You sound surprised. So you're not one of those scruffy, undesirable pirates that are always scaring little kids, are you?
Oh, no. I try to plant a tree and give insult sword fight, grammar lessons to children every day.
Well, good for you.
So what's the deal with that manatee thing again?
It's called the Menacing Mechanic.
I want another shot at taming the manatee.
Alrighty, let's see what you got.
Do I actually have to control this?
Okay, I'm going to start at the bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any trouble for a stout young guy.
Maybe we have
like
to be
you.
hopped up on the caffeine.
Ready?
Ready. Ooh. Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah. All right. Let's try it with the caffeine, the espresso or whatever.
Looks like the old sea cow got the best of you.
Sea cow hype.
Bedwetter.
Oh my god. All right. Yeah. So let's try the.
Careful there.
Coffee.
Don't want to scare the customers.
Performance enhancing substance.
Hi.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
So what?
It's.
I want another shot at.
All right. Okay.
Sorry,
I'm going to start in
Grogachino.
the
Sorry.
bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any trouble for a stout young guy like you. Ready?
Ready. Ooh. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, come on. Damn it.
Ow.
The Grogachino did nothing. Damn.
Looks like the old sea cow got the best of you. Bedwetter.
Cheeky bastard. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back here after we find out how we can stay on the thing. Do we have anything else that would help? We probably have to do something to it before we get on it. Oh yeah, the Wimpy Grog.
Grog Jr. All the great grog taste with only 2% of the alcohol. That is so wrong.
Oh, we can only eat it? Oh, here.
Oh, gross.
Oh, Carla.
I don't think she'd like that.
Yeah. She's drunk. She'd eat anything.
I don't think he'd like that.
It depends what country you're in, I suppose. Hey, Kira. Alright, let's go get the coffee back. The Grogachino.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth.
Oh, I think the Gragaccino's wearing off.
What if we use this mug?
I'd like a refill, please.
That's a souvenir mug, not a coffee cup.
Oh. I was curious.
I don't think this is a self-serve establishment. Still offering that free refill?
You betcha, sir. I'll take care of that for you. Can't
Wait, did it have a
my
marijuana?
sweet coffee goodness, can ya?
Just get me my Gragaccino, please.
Alrighty, coming right up.
Okay. Yeah, let's take another look. I wouldn't say it's quite a marijuana leaf. Definitely looks like a sunflower leaf, but or a daisy, I guess. Maybe. Once you leave the store, you can't get. Oh, you mean like in real Starbucks, right? Actually, well, I don't think Starbucks does offer refills, do they? You're a narco, huh? You got me. I never would have guessed.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price?
Let's see what's up
Why,
here.
Planet Threepwood, of course.
Enter Jambalaya Island. Aha. It's over here. Tall rock.
What's that?
What? He was on the wrong side of the diving board. And he just went through the bridge, the walkway.
Whoa, nice dive.
Thank you, my friend. I fear that my skills have atrophied as of late, though. I'm not half the diver I used to be.
That was one of the best plank dives I've ever seen.
And who are you that would take such pains to flatter an aging plank diver?
Okay, so here's the cliff diving competition that we need to get the trophy for. Oh, really? I never knew that, Morgan. Interesting. So no wonder we have all these aspiring riders hanging out there all day. Interesting. But then if you leave, that's it. All right, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it, Morgan. All right.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, plank diver.
Welcome to Jambalaya Island, Mr. Threepwood. I am Marco De Pollo, undefeated and undisputed plank diving champion of the world.
Are you really the greatest diver in the world?
Yes. I have spent years searching the planet for someone who could better me in the art of the plank dive, but to no avail.
How sad. What are you doing on Jambalaya Island?
Ah, that is an interesting story.
Is it a short story?
About a year ago, I despaired of ever finding my diving equal and was prepared to hang up my trunks forever.
Ew.
At this crucial moment, Senior Ozzy Mandrill approached me with an intriguing proposition.
Am I old enough to hear this?
He told me that he was building the tallest artificial plank diving platform in the world, and that he was willing to pay obscene amounts of money to have the world's greatest plank diver compete on it on a daily basis. Since I was ready to retire in any event, I figured, why not retire in the comfort of a luxury resort island?
Makes sense to me.
Besides, there's always the chance that someone will come along who can finally challenge my skills.
Has your arrangement with Ozymandias proven challenging?
Sadly, no. But at least I'm receiving a steady stream of income.
I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
But would I know of such things?
One of the pieces is a bronze hat.
I never wear hats. They might screw up the shape of my naturally streamlined head.
One of the pieces is a silver monkey head.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't ring a bell.
One of the pieces is a golden
The
man
trophy.
of some sort.
How peculiar. This solid gold all-world diving trophy looks like a golden man of some sort. It's over by the judge's table.
Aha.
Perhaps you're not the best person to ask about the ultimate insult.
Perhaps not.
How did you get into plank diving anyway?
Ah, that is a story rife with melancholy. Are you sure you wish to hear it?
Sure.
Are you kidding? I love stories rife with melancholy.
Very well. It begins with my father, Count Francisco Alvarez de Pollo. He was a man of peculiar moods and eccentricities. In one of his so-called lighter moments, he named his only son Marco, much to the consternation of his wife and extended family.
Why the fuss?
I take it you have never been in a public swimming pool.
Pirates don't have much use for them.
Ah, then allow me to elaborate. At the tender age of 6, I was sent to my first swimming lesson. Oh, how I happily splashed about, taking to the water like a worm to dirt. Suddenly, someone shouted my name. Marco!
Oh,
I turned
no.
to see who it was. Before I could find who had called my name, everyone in the pool shouted in response, Pollo! I couldn't understand what was happening. Why were they shouting my name in such an annoying scene, song, manner? Why were they closing their eyes to my obvious torment? I tried to get them to stop, but they just kept chanting my name over and over again. Marco Pollo! Unable to tolerate it any further, I climbed to the highest diving board in the pool and cannonballed into the center as I hit the water with a resounding splash. The haunting chants of my classmates finally gave way to comforting screams.
What a horrible story.
Wow.
Yes, but at least I gained a lucrative career out of my childhood trauma.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know why the audio cuts out fairly frequently.
Do you still dive to drown out the voices of the taunting children?
Oh no. Now I'm in it for the thrill of victory and the lure of a fat paycheck. The fact that it provides a temporary balm to my permanent psychological damage is purely a side benefit.
That's good. I hate to think there was something weird going on here. So is this diving competition open to anyone?
Hardly. If I were to compete against everyone who wanted to get their hands on the solid gold all-world diving trophy, I'd be diving 24 hours.
Oh, so who do you dive against?
The judges panel over there does an excellent job of weeding out the poseurs from the serious divers.
Okay.
I'd like to dive against you.
You want to dive against me? Ah, thank you, little friend, for bringing laughter back into my life.
What's so funny?
Don't tell me you're serious.
Serious as scurvy, diver boy.
It's not wise to trifle with me, Mr. Threepwood. I am the greatest diver in the world.
Second greatest, you mean?
Very well. The gauntlet has been thrown. I suppose you have been certified by the judging committee?
Certified?
Do you think I am some sort of clown who accepts the challenges of every 2-shilling braggart that comes my way?
Yes.
Yes?
If you want to dive, go to the judges committee and get certified.
I just remembered a previous engagement. Bye.
Wow. Baby seal oil?
Bosun and Bosun's baby seal oil. I'm assuming that this oil is meant to be used on baby seals rather than...
Yeah, cooked.
Don't touch that oil. It's very expensive.
Oh. Alright, probably gonna have to get it somehow. Maybe when he goes diving first and then we swipe it. Alright, we probably should save because we haven't done that in a little while. Was this diving area? Oops. How do we go over to the judging area? Oh, here.
It's a golden trophy of a man in a classic arms overhead diving pose.
Oh, sorry. That trophy is for the winner of the all-world prank diving contest only.
Well, didn't the guy already win it?
Oh, sorry. That trophy is for the winner.
It is not. It is not. I think it's like, what, 4th? I think it's like, yeah, I think it's like 4th on the queue. At last check, but might have gotten bumped down today.
I think they're the diving judges. Excuse me.
Hey, little dude. What's up?
What's going on around here?
We are the judges for Jambalaya's all-world diving contest.
Actually, it's more like a free-for-all than a contest.
Dude, quit projecting your negative vibes, man.
Yeah, well, Kira, to get into the showdown, it's got to be top. It's got to be top spot in the queue. And it has to be top of the queue when the corresponding game in the showdown wins and gets picked. So if it's top of the raffle queue, the game in the raffle slot of the showdown has to win. And if it's top of the viewer queue, then the viewer slot in the showdown has to win to replace it in the showdown.
I'd like to take a crack at winning that diving trophy.
You and dozens of other gold hunting wannabes.
If you wish to dive, you must be certified first.
Why?
We could leave ourselves open to most grievous lawsuits if we let physically uncool people try to dive.
Now, if you just step behind the table...
There won't be any word problems, will there? Hey, what are you doing with that?
Please turn to the right, dude.
You're not gonna put that there, are you?
Now then, let me know when this begins to hurt.
Ouch! And another thing, I think the staple gun was completely uncalled for.
Be that as it may, you have passed the physical.
Really?
Don't act so shocked. You'd have to be a palsy-ridden grandmother to fail.
Here's your certificate. Feel free to challenge our champion diver whenever you want to dive.
Hippie judge, wise old judge.
Groovy, man. Isn't he the guy sworn to protect the golden child? I don't know what to make of him.
Yep, you're a certified diving dude.
Yes, you've earned that certificate. Keep it sacred.
Keep it safe.
Yes,
Oops.
you've...
Yes, you're a certified diver. That's great.
Pardon me.
What?
I'd like to dive now.
Tell someone who cares, like Marco de Pollo over there.
I'm looking for the ultimate insult.
You've obviously mistaken me for someone who gives a farthing.
He actually dressed up like a judge, judge in the court of law.
I think I'll leave you to your grouchiness.
Whatever.
Excuse me.
Oh, what is a little diver, dude?
Yeah, pretty sure he did, Kira.
I'd like to dive now.
Hey, that's cool, man, but you should tell the Pollo, not me.
I'm looking for the ultimate insult.
That sounds like a major bummer, dude, and I don't get involved in major bummers, you know.
See you later.
You got it, dude. Woo!
Pardon me.
Yes, Grasshopper.
I'd like to dive now.
Then you should challenge the Pollo directly.
I'm still looking for the ultimate insult.
I am only versed in the subtleties of diving, young one.
Aloha.
May your life be big and your splashes be small.
I don't think he's Hawaiian. Nice try, though.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I'm ready to dive against you now.
So, you've managed to get yourself certified.
Sure, check it out.
Ah! I've seen palsy-ridden grandmothers with better qualifying scores, but I'm eager to put you in your place. Prepare to be humiliated, Mr. Threepwood.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a rum barrel, keel haul, spinning swordsman combination. Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
Silence, eh?
The plank is yours, Threepwood.
Thank you. Okay, so this looks automatic, so we're changing into a swimsuit. Huh. Nice, where'd you get that from? So probably whatever we need to do to actually win this competition, we need to do in advance. I don't think drinking the coffee is going to do it. So probably we have to make him fail, which is probably why we need that seal oil, I would think. Yeah, we're taking our sweet-ass time getting up there, for sure. Oh, we can do some stuff here. What is that thing?
They look really hungry. No wonder. I don't think there's any fish up here. I don't want to get bit. Shoo! You filthy flying poop factory!
Alright, so we could drink some coffee. I don't think that's going to help us die, though.
It says I'm globally certified and physically fit to compete in any Tri-Island area world diving competitions.
Alright, so, grog, coffee. Oh, this is probably for the seagulls then.
You're wasting everyone's time.
There's no way I'm putting that back in my mouth.
No. The gull just left. Is there any way they come back? Damn. I took too much time. Alright, so we'll just see. Oh my gosh, I have to do. Oh, what the hell?
Darn.
Oh, we got a 7. That's pretty good.
It wasn't that bad.
0.
Rats.
The winner and still all-world prank diving champion is Marco de Pollo.
So it's actually a skill competition where we have to do something? I love that thing. Alright, let's try it one more time, though. I do want to try giving something to the seagulls, though, to see what happens. Hey, Darby. Thank you. What does it say on our slacks there? Something. Oh, it's Golden Crossbones.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to dive against you again.
Really? I don't usually allow repeat challenges.
Why? Are you afraid I'll beat you?
But in this case, I'll happily make an exception.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a Keelhorn, Spinning Swordsman, Alpha Monkey combination. Let's give him complete silence for this time.
Definitely could have been better because he was so high he could have done a lot more stuff. If he were really the best diver in the world.
The plank is yours, Threepwood.
Okay, so.
Nope, that bird would steal it from me.
Yeah, that's the point. Damn. Alright, so maybe we have to use that on the something down there. Alright, fair enough. So I'm just curious though. Let's do a save here. I don't know. All of a sudden I saw some logo thing in the top left, and then we pushed some arrows. We know. Down, down, down.
Darn.
7-0. Oh, we got a 1 that time.
Rats.
We did 13 combined instead of 12.
Here's a big surprise. Marco de Pollo has won again.
If we win, we get that trophy, which is one of the 3 components we need for the ultimate insult, apparently. Alright, let's try something with this bagel chunks.
Hey, look! Over there!
Nice. Okay. So we figured out what to do with the bagels and the seagulls.
Dirty little sky rats. I don't want to get bit. Shoo! You filthy flying poop factory! It's that new chunky style lox flavored baby sea oil I've heard so much about.
Nice. Yeah. Hey, I'm all with you on that one, Cody. I am all with you.
I told you not to touch that.
Okay. Changing tent.
It's the changing tent.
Alright, so let's try it one more time. I don't know how this is going to change unless we get the oil, actually.
I'm back. So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
Yeah, so it seems like what we need to do is make him use the oil now. And that way the seagulls would be attracted to him. So the question is he going to put on the oil automatically? Or do we need to give him a reason to use the oil? Let's just see what happens.
I'd like to dive against you again.
Again? Are you some sort of masochist?
I don't know. You some kind of chicken?
Oh, fine. Just remembered you asked for this humiliation.
Marco de Pollo is
Hey, Dos
about to attempt a spinning swordsman, keel haul, rum barrel combination. Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
Okay, so, yeah. We need to give him a reason now to the oil. Make Marco...
Good luck, Mr. Threepwood.
So I don't know what the...
What's the matter? Having second thoughts?
I, forgot something.
Yeah, I did forget something. I am curious to see what the mechanics of the actual dive are supposed to be like there. Yeah, I guess the Telltale 2009 Tales game doesn't count. Yeah, Tales of Monkey Island doesn't count as AAA graphics, huh?
Hey there.
Quit stalling and die.
Okay, so what about this?
I told you not to touch that.
So usually, is it like suntan oil or is it like sunscreen? I think it's more like suntan oil. Loud rain, interesting. Maybe I should pour coffee or grog on him.
I don't think he'd like that.
I hope you're planning on heading back up to the plank soon, or you'll be disqualified.
Oh, you have a time limit? So you are probably supposed to do something, actually.
I don't think he'd like that.
Alright, well, I guess we could try the coffee as a thing.
That doesn't need a caffeine buzz.
Let's see if we need a caffeine buzz to do the dive. Probably not.
Woo-hoo! Get back up there or you're disqualified.
I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying. Oh god, we can't go any faster than this, can we? He's like carrying that cup still. Look, pretty decent.
Darn.
He keeps on giving us a 7. Oh, 2. He's giving us better marks.
Rats.
Up to 14.
Whoa! Flashback, man! Marco de Pollo wins again!
Okay. So, the caffeine didn't do anything for us. We're probably just missing something else we need for this. Are we allowed to go up there without diving? Oh, what is this? What is in the wall there? Nothing? What is that thing? Guess it's nothing.
Please stay off the diving plank, man. It's for competitors only.
Boo. I don't know what this thing is. I guess it's not important. Oh, there's one over here too. Just... I can't go off the edge here, right? I cannot. Alright, so I don't know how to get him to use this oil unless... How come I can't leave? Oh, there we go.
It's that new chunky style Lux flavored baby sea oil I've heard so much about. Dirty little sky rats.
Alright, so how are we going to get him to use the oil?
I don't think he'd like that. I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I just remembered a previous engagement.
Okay,
Bye.
so we probably just don't have what we need quite yet, but we'll be back. We'll be back here. Let's check out this new area down here.
Oh, I think the Gracchino's wearing off.
Stan's. Oh, here's Stan. Timeshare Emporium.
Marketing materials for timeshares.
I see you've noticed our colorful brochures. Take one, they're free. That's the kind of guy I am. Just giving things away.
They changed his voice? Hey, Echo. Oh, I was able to take one.
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here. And that must be his beautiful blonde wife that he's with.
Really? Interesting. Yeah, you don't prefer him as much. Yeah, it's too bad. He kind of sounds a little bit like Don Knotts.
Now that's a beautiful beach.
If you think it's pretty now, imagine how much nicer it'll be with the addition of 3 dozen picturesque timeshare holiday bungalows.
Or maybe
How
not.
could that possibly be an improvement?
Variety, son, the spice of life. An empty beach is about as exciting as a blank canvas, know what I mean?
Not really. I have no time to dilly-dally around at the beach. I'm not picking that up. It's a pretty standard desk drawer. I'm not picking that up. Oh, yuck. Stan's keeping an extra pair of underwear in here.
Well, you don't want to lose a customer on account of dirty underwear. Know what I mean, kid?
No, and I'm pretty sure I don't want to know.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Why, you...
No.
Okay.
Stan's desk is outside. That can't be good for the finish. I'm not picking that up. I'd hate to have to work at a desk, unless the dental plan is really good. Stan's new building sure is festive looking. I'm not picking that up. It says Stan's Timeshare Emporium. It says Stan's Timeshare Emporium. I'm not picking that up.
Okay.
Holy monkey! It's Stan! What's he doing here?
Hey, Golith.
I'm not picking that up. Stan? Is that you?
Why, if it isn't my old friend, yeah, Bob.
It's Guybrush.
Of course it is, of course it is. Welcome to Stan's Real Estate Emporium, where a deal's a deal and the real estate is real.
He's moving his arms, but he looks a lot shorter than he should. Pat Fraley. Do I know who that is? Pat Fraley. What has he been in? Oh, apparently he's a voice actor. Huh. Don't recognize him.
Tell me about these pamphlets.
Do yourself a favor and read them. They're full of all sorts of great information about Stan's timeshares.
Oh, yeah, C rank IMDb. Nice, man.
I thought you were selling life insurance.
Turned into a dead end. Get it? Dead end. Seriously, no money in it anymore. It just dried up.
Why?
All my clients were dying and becoming ghosts just to collect on their policies. Oh well, gotta remain flexible, kid. Know what I mean? Timeshares are the wave of the future.
Why is your desk outside?
It's a beautiful day. How can you work inside on a day like this?
Why are you really outside?
Just a small problem with the local vermin. It's the problem that's small. The vermin themselves are actually quite large. But it's nothing to worry about. It'll be taken care of right away. It's just a minor setback. What's important is that the timeshare units are, legally speaking, practically vermin-free.
Wait, in the he was Krang in the TV show? Really? Or is it in the movies? Wait, was Krang even in the movies?
You're hawking real estate now?
Timeshares, my good man. Looking for a second home? Investment property? A little extra income? Look no further. You can't afford not to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And for the next 24 hours, for just listening to my pitch, you get a coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood. Limit one per customer
please.
while supplies last. Void where prohibited by law and in the state of Wyoming.
Yeah.
Give me the pitch.
Smart decision, my friend. You'll thank me after you've heard about this exciting opportunity. Stay with me. The full pitch takes just under 3 hours. Be prepared to be stunned by what I have to tell you. What's the best investment for your hard-earned cash? The stock market? No, too volatile. Duck food futures. No, ducks have short lifespans.
Porcelain figurines.
Uh-oh, oops, too fragile. What then? 2 words, time, share. That's right.
Real estate.
Let me show you how a small investment today can compound into an incredible fortune in just a few short generations.
Thank you for sparing us the 2 hours and 57 minutes.
So, who's excited and ready to invest, huh? Hey, wake up.
Huh? Oh.
You must have dozed off, pal.
Sorry.
Hey, no skin off my nose. I'm not the one that's gonna miss out on this once-in-a-millennium opportunity. Come back when you're ready to hear the whole pitch. You know where to find me.
Oh, so this is what I need the caffeine for. Damn it.
Ever heard of something called the ultimate insult?
Why, are you looking for one?
Yes. Do you know where I can get it?
Not just now, but perhaps I can acquire some, if the markup is substantial. How many units do you think I can push?
Never mind. Are you working for Ozymandias?
Ozymandias? Let me tell you something about Ozymandias, kid. Ozymandias doesn't know squat about being a real entrepreneur. He doesn't know the thrill of haggling, the ecstasy of a hard-earned sale, the agony of a lost customer. All Ozzy wants are orderly lines of zombies queuing up to purchase his prefabricated, pre-priced, pre-processed garbage. I ask you, kid, where's the fun in that, huh? Where's the love?
He wouldn't hire you?
Not even an interview.
Nice.
I'll just be on my way.
You can't afford to wait too long. This deal won't last.
Sure it will. Okay, so we do need to get the coffee for here, and then listen to the pitch. There's a jar of glue
Hyper
here.
glue. Shaking's no use because it won't come loose. Sounds like some pretty potent stuff.
Yoink. All right, glue could will most certainly come in handy. Can we go inside here? Apparently not.
The door seems to be locked.
Ah, it's a beautiful day. How can you work inside on a day like this?
All right, cool. So, yeah, there's probably a good time. Well, let's just head back. We need to get the, we need to get refills of the coffee, and perhaps the grog. And also, I need to take a bio break. And buys are open, so it's a good time for all of that. Let me just get the
Where do the
refill.
real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course.
Still offering that free refill?
You betcha, sir. I'll take care of that for you.
Supanji
Can't get enough
potato.
of my sweet coffee goodness, can ya?
Thanks very much for the follow.
Just get me my Grogachino, please.
Alrighty. Coming right up.
Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, let's pause it here. May as well save it too. Grogachino. What am I looking for? Oh, the mixer. All right, so buys are open, and we'll be right back.
Approved Whistle Butter containing 10% more or less is absolutely indistinguishable from a dead crab. Remember, buy Whistle Butter and go to... And now for something completely different.
Welcome to Spot the Loony, where once again we invite you to come with us all over the world to meet all kinds of people in all kinds of places and ask you to spot the loony. Our panel this evening... Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. And we'll be inviting them to spot the loony. Yes, quite right. A viewer from Preston there who's pointed out correctly that the entire panel are loonies. And remember, you have to spot the loony. Well done, player. And now, here is your clue. To find the game, you'll have to spot the loony. God, I hate you! You make me want to puke my guts out!
Okay. We'll have to watch Muppet Treasure Island next time. Hey, Rex. Yeah, we did Monty Python: The Search for the Holy Grail, but this is Monty Python's complete waste of time. Alright, so for buys, Kira, 1 for Pandora Directive. Is that of a poisonous Johnny? Echo, also 1 for the Pandora Directive. And Miria, 1 for Shivers 2, Harvest of Souls, moves out of Angel Devoid to R5. And Kira, 2 more for Pandora Directive. As well as 2 more from Echo. Okay. Last call for buys. Pandora is up there. This is not the music I was... This is interesting music. You want to spend them, not save them? Fair enough, fair enough. You can also spend them on a viewer pick, Echo. If there's any game that's any game in white on the master list that you want to see make its way to a queue, that's an option for you as well. All right. Okay, so we got our Gragachino refill. How do we... Okay, thank you. Most, but not all. Not all. Not all your favorites. Yeah, or you could support Elvira too. As Carl did. That's Carl's hero pick.
Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood. Z Souvenirs.
The Jaws of
Guybrush
Cerberus.
Threepwood's most famous escapades.
Yep. Okay. Alrighty. So for this, We need to drink our coffee. Yeah, it was Murray, yeah. Good old Murray. Gotta love Murray. Yeah. Please, Stan.
Hi, Stan.
What can I do for you, young man?
Tell me more about this timeshare deal.
It'd be my pleasure, my pantaloon friend. You have to be touched in the head not to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. As a bonus, just for listening to my pitch, I'll give you a coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood. Limit 1 per customer while supplies last. Void where prohibited by law and in the state of Wyoming.
Give me the pitch.
Smart decision, my friend. You'll thank me after you've heard about this exciting opportunity. Stay with me. The full pitch takes just under 3 hours. Be prepared to be stunned by what I have to tell you. What's the best investment for your hard-earned cash? The stock market? No, too volatile. Duck food futures? No. Ducks have short lifespans.
Porcelain figurines.
Uh-oh, oops, too fragile. What then? 2 words, time, share. That's right.
Real estate.
Let me show you how a small investment today can compound into an incredible fortune in just a
Oh, that's why he's moving his head, because he's got the cappuccino. Got it. Okay. The grogacino, sorry.
So, who's excited and ready to invest, huh?
Gosh, that sounds interesting, but I need to check with my wife first.
You bet. Gotta check with the missus. Wouldn't want to wind up in the old doghouse.
Right. I mean, where would the piranha poodles sleep?
Right. Well, thanks for listening. Have this coupon for a free monkey mug at Planet Threepwood from your old friend, Stan.
Thanks, Stan. And we just walked through the desk.
I'll just be on my way.
You can't afford to wait too long. This deal won't last.
Apparently, my sister just did it recently, Rex. And she even felt bad in saying, "Yeah, we have. Just so you know, we have no, we have no intention at all of actually buying the timeshare." And the guy said, "All right, I appreciate that you told me that, but I still have to give you the pitch anyway." I forgot now what they were actually getting in exchange, but I thought it was funny that they were so openly transparent with him about it.
Oh, I think the grogacino's wearing off.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet
Oh, it's for Disney World, and you.
The souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapades. Taste culinary delights approved by genuine pirates. Here, beautiful.
So why wouldn't you do it again, Big Red? Was it how much of a time investment was it? All right. So what do I need to do? Give this to you.
Hyperglue. Shaken's no use because it won't come loose. Sounds like some pretty potent stuff. This coupon is redeemable at any Planet Threepwood diner and is good for 1 silver monkey mug meal. Offer expires 12/25, void where prohibited. Not valid in conjunction with any other offers or to employees or slaves of the Planet Threepwood conglomerate.
Slaves?
Promotion subject to change, so don't bug us if it does.
Wow.
I think I'm supposed to present this after I order some food. Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
She was trying to sell you knives. You're not going to say that it can't be buying these knives. Yeah, you did tell her up front. Yeah, what the hell? So 2 hours. You had to tour the resort. Oh, you were transparent with them too. Interesting. Yeah, but they still have to do it. So maybe it's pretty common that people say that, yeah, I'm just doing it for whatever you're offering me. That's great. So why wouldn't you do it again though, Big Red? Because it was 2 hours, wasn't worth it for the free admission, or? Wait, she's married to the diving judge?
So, what's it like being married to a diving judge?
Excuse me?
You're married to one of the diving judges, aren't you?
Whatever.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, the pamphlet.
Isn't this a picture of you and your husband sharing a cozy moment in a timeshare bungalow built for 2?
That's not me.
But
it's not me, understand?
Okay.
Okay, yes. Remember that was the judge who was giving us the lowest score, so maybe we can blackmail him into giving us a 10.
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
Okay, do you want a burger, lobster, or Swordmaster's Delight? We don't really know yet. Maybe the lobster could bite somebody? Let's go with that.
Well, take my chances with the lobster LeChuck.
Ka-ching! And to drink?
That fizz.
I'll have a fat fizz.
A popular choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
Check out this Mega Monkey meal ticket.
Very good, sir. Please note that due to the unexpectedly high demand, we are no longer providing the entree portion of the meal for coupon-bearing customers. However, you will still receive your complimentary beverage in the ceremonial monkey mug.
That's good.
I guess I should go sit down.
Oh, you almost bought it. Oh, that's why. You don't trust yourself to have to do it again without buying it. Yeah.
It's a silver mug that looks a lot like a monkey head. Spooky.
Yeah, pick it up.
After all the work I went through to get this thing, there's no way I'm just gonna drink from it.
Fair enough. All right, so I think
Excuse me, sir, but you're not allowed to keep the monkey mug.
No.
I wasn't gonna keep it, really.
Wow, I was about to say, oh, there we go, we got it, but we didn't get it quite. Maybe we have to replace it.
Some way to grab it, but make them think it's still here.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna swap it with my Starbucks mug, Starbuccaneers, if we can.
They look similar, but I don't think they're quite that dumb here.
All right, so we have to dye. We have to dye it a certain color. Glue. Can we pour grog on it?
I don't think that would help anything.
All right, so we need to dye that. Dye Starbuccaneers mug silver. There's baby oil. Coffee, grog.
It's a silver mug that looks a lot like a monkey head. Spooky. It's a silver mug that looks a lot like a monkey head. Spooky. Those things really don't go together. I don't think he'd like that.
Excuse me,
Okay, so we gotta leave it here. We'll have to come back then. Please tell me I don't have to...
There must be some way to grab it, but make them think it's still here.
Am I allowed to stand up? Yeah.
Excuse me.
No, not you.
You already got a caricature. Don't be greedy.
But I want one with me in the monkey mug.
Oh, all right.
Nice. Okay, sure. Oh, and then we can paste the thing of it on the with the glue onto the Starbuccaneers mug.
What's your favorite pirate activity?
Sweet. Wow, I totally... Oh my god, that's complete by accident. I was trying to push down to get to the get up from stool option, but instead I clicked on the talk to the guy, talk to the pirate, or whatever that guy, whatever he is, option. And I'm guessing if you talk to him regularly without sitting down there next to the mug, you don't get the I want the monkey mug caricature. That is awesome. That is awesome. All right, the question is, do we need a specific thing here? Totally locked into that one.
If you ask me, nothing can compare to the thrill of uncovering buried treasure. But you should always be careful to lift from the legs, or else you could throw your back out.
You know what else I like about pirates? Their wacky madcap accessories. Pegs, patches, parrots, hooks. They're just so darned whimsical. What's your favorite pirate accessory?
Oh, geez, but here's the problem, though. We have to make it look like the mug, right? I don't know if we can just cut out a portion of it.
I've never met a pirate who didn't love his eye patch. Although I suppose they'd love to have their eyes back even more.
You know what I can't figure out about pirates?
I shudder to think.
What do they do in their spare time? They can't spend their entire lives fighting, sailing, and wenching, can they?
I guess not.
Of course not. So, what do you think pirates do in their off hours?
It's true, Carl. It's true. You're right. All right.
Personally, I prefer to spend my weekends doing chores around the house.
Ew.
No, really, it's quite relaxing.
Yes. Done. Here you are, sir.
The question is whether we can cut it out, just the relevant portion, or whether we need the whole drawing to
Thank you for
assemble.
your patronage, and enjoy your visit to the happiest island on Earth.
Thanks.
Alright, so we'll give a Cedric for at least, like, that's partially right. But ultimately, it's just the monkey, right? So let's look to see how close we got it. Oh, Big Red! Thank you for the 2 months! 2 months of support from Big Red Art Set. Thanks, Big Red, for the resub.
Hey, how about that?
How about that? How about that indeed?
It's a reasonably good caricature of me with the silver monkey mug, with a pile of treasure and an eye patch, washing dishes with one hand and mopping the floor with the other. If this picture was on an actual mug, it could actually pass as the real thing. If it was dark, and the person looking was stupid. And I ripped my face out of the picture first.
Yeah, how are we gonna do that though? Alright, well, should we at least try it?
The caricature won't stay on the mug by itself.
Alright, we need the glue.
Now I can stick this on something.
Nice.
Gee, this might actually pass as the real thing.
Sweet. Alright, good. He tore out the relevant portion. Alright, so the rest of the drawing didn't matter. Fake monkey mug. Oops. Alright, that's awesome. Alright, so 1 Cedric for doing the, putting it together. Another for taking it. And then I guess we have one of the 3 items, right? Which is awesome. We'll give... That should have been 3, so we'll give another 2. Awesome. Alright, very good. We made use of the... and we got the mug. Oh. And so here's the weird thing. They said ride the mechanical manatee. Maybe, you know what? I bet if you glue yourself to the manatee, you could do that again. Probably. What if you try to take the fake mug? Would she still stop you? Oh, damn it. We're too late. Uh-oh. Oh, no. She's going to realize it. Oh, she did? How did she not realize it? It was dark and she was stupid? Alright. Leave before she realizes. Get out of here. Controls! Oh, Echo! The 2 months from Echo Alpha X5. Thank you, Echo, for the resub.
Give Cedric's. I will slam spend Cedric so much he is no longer.
Will do, will do. In fact, what the heck? You didn't get Cedric's there. See, Big Red got his Cedric's automatically. Why did you not, Echo? Alright, I will answer that question after I have left this establishment with my ill-begotten gains. And we should save it too. Nice. Silver mug.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why, Planet Threepwood, of course. Come on in and taste our world-famous Guybrush Burger. And drink from our one-of-a-kind ceremonial Mega Monkey Mug. It's good, clean pirating fun that's safe for the whole family at Planet Threepwood. Tell them Murray sent ya. Planet Threepwood is a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozzy Mandrill Enterprises.
Oh, Sharpie!
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for
Thanks very much for the 4 months from Sharpie Blaze. Thank you, Sharpie.
Threepwood's most famous escapades. Taste culinary delights. Approved by genuine pirates.
And Sharpie didn't get a Cedric's either. What's going on?
Folk music. Feel your souls.
Alright, sorry, Murray, you're being too loud. Murray.
This restaurant of uncompromising
please stop.
evil.
Okay, thank you, Murray. Alright, I have to... Oh, I have to sneeze, too. Alright, so Big Red, you did get 100... Or, wait, no. Big Red did get the Cedric. Shoot, sorry. I gave it to the wrong person. I have to give it to Echo. Echo did get 100 automatically before. So, is due 100 there. Okay, now... Echo's even. Sharpie... Let's see. Yeah, also got 100 earlier today. much was supposed to get? 100. So yeah, should be another 200, I guess. Okay, there we go. Auto Cedric on cooldown. What? Who's where? What now? How are you, Sharpie? All right, what are we trying to do now? Oh, ride the mechanical manatee, probably. I'm wondering if we can do that with the glue. Although, how would we get off? No, I don't think that there's not cooldown.
To give the old cow another run?
Indeed, I did. The sea cow. I think it may depend on if you do the in-chat notification before or after the sub is expired. I don't know. It's like a weird timing thing, but it did give it automatically to Big Red.
Those things really
don't
go together.
I didn't mean the mug. Sorry, I meant the. Where's the glue? Over here. Smear.
Just splatter some glue on here like this.
But this could just be an alternate path because we don't really need another 3-foot meal, do we? I don't know. Guess I'm just doing this to see.
Hi.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
Oh.
Grog Jr. is the most foul-tasting beverage I've ever tasted. May I please have another?
Sorry, no. Only one promotional free cup per customer.
Yeah, so Echo, it did give you 100 Cedrics earlier in the day. So it should have given you in total 200. So that's why I manually gave you an extra 100 to make you even. There was a log that told me you got 100 earlier today. All right. Wait, did he just say limit 1 per customer?
So what's the deal with that manatee thing again?
It's called the Menacing Mechanical Manatee.
I want another shot at taming the manatee.
Alrighty, let's see what you got. Okay, I'm going to start at the bedwetter setting, which shouldn't be any trouble for a stout young guy like you. Ready?
Bring it on. Yahoo!
Vaguely disturbing.
Not bad. Okay, now let's increase the difficulty until we get to the top setting. Woohoo! Right on sea, cowboy!
Is it over yet?
Almost. 3, 2, 1. You did it! Woohoo! You did it!
I'm surprised he didn't throw up.
I thought we'd lose you on the grazing frenzy setting, but you made it. You've joined an elite fraternity, my friend. Not many have survived their rides on the Savage Manatee. Come on over to the bar, partner, and I'll get you your Monkey Mug meal coupon. Here
Yeah, I don't know how we did get
Enjoy
off.
your prize.
Kappa. I have no control over these characters' actions.
This coupon is redeemable at any Planet Threepwood diner and is good for 1 silver monkey mug meal. Offer expires 12/25. Void
so
for
it's the same
promotion,
one.
subject to change.
So, I don't know if we're going to need this again or this was just an alternate path to getting... Seems a little odd that there would be... Because usually, Monkey Island... I don't think the Monkey Island games have had multiple puzzle solutions, have they? I don't think they have. At least not yet, to date. Huh, okay. Well, if we need to use it again, we have one. That's great. Anything new with Carla?
Oh, Carla.
What?
Drinking isn't the answer, Carla.
That depends on the question, doesn't it?
I'll let you get back to your, shore leave.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alrighty then. Okay, so we have one of the 3 items. We have the silver monkey head mug. So I don't think we've seen the bronze pirate hat, right? And then we know to get the cliff diving trophy, we need to... Oh, we probably need to bribe the judge and then also do something with the something or other.
Ahoy, mateys!
So let's head back down there. Or not bribe. Sorry, I meant like blackmail. Okay. Let's go over there first.
Pardon me. What? What was wrong with my last dive?
It sucked.
Could you be more specific?
Nope.
Why are you giving me such low scores?
Look, kid, it's nothing personal. It's just that I've got an expensive red-headed wife, 2 expensive red-headed kids, and an expensive red-headed dog to feed.
Not really.
Then let me spell it out for you. Mr. Mandrill pays me a lot of money to make sure that Mr. DePollo always wins.
Really? Interesting. Am I doing a Halloween costume this year? Oh yeah, did I do a like detective or something the last time? I did do something like that, didn't I? I'll just see if I can unearth my tricorn. In fact, oh my god, tricorn would be great for this game. Hang on a second, I actually might have it next door. Give me one moment. No, okay, apparently it's not in the closet here. It might be upstairs. Yeah, if I find it, I'll wear it for tomorrow's stream, or if I have another bio break tonight, I could see if I can find it too. But yeah, because that would be perfect to wear during this game. Like I have one of those, you know, like tricorns from like the 18th century. That would be pretty cool to wear during this game. All right.
Whatever Mandrill's paying you to fix this contest, I'll double it.
I appreciate the sentiment, Junior, but it's obvious that you don't have 2 shillings to rub together, much less the kind of dough it takes to keep my red-headed wife living in the manner to which she's accustomed.
Accustomed? Oh yeah, that's true. We did do a Phantasmagoria 2 cosplay. No, it's not a tricorder, it's a tricorn. Tricorn.
I think I'll leave you to your grouchiness.
Whatever.
Okay, let's see. Use this.
Why are you showing me this?
I don't rightly know.
What? I wanted to blackmail him somehow. So wasn't his wife pissed?
It would be most unwise to try to bribe a diving judge.
Excuse me.
Oh, what is it, little diver dude?
What was wrong with my last dive?
You really didn't get into the flow of DePollo's groove, man.
Say what?
Hey, you gotta match DePollo's moves if you want to be the dude.
But how?
Well, basically, there are 4 types of moves allowed in plank diving, man. Well, first you got the keel haul, you know, a mellow, swan-like move that you can do by lifting your nose up.
Keel haul, up. Got it.
Next is the rum barrel, man. The somersault move that's easy to do by shoving your chin down. And your
rum barrel, down. Check.
The third move is the spinning swordsman, man. That's a dangerous vertical spin that should only be started to...
Spinning swordsman, right. Okay.
Finally, there's the alpha monkey, a chest-pounding maneuver that always starts with the left hand.
Alpha monkey left. Good.
Okay, bro. Pay attention to the moves that DePollo makes, you know, and try and match them. For example, on his last dive, he did a spinning sword.
Right, they're spelling it out for me.
Keel haul, rum barrel, combination. So, if you want to match him, you lean.
Right. Up, down.
You got it, man.
Thank you.
See you later.
You got it, dude. Woo!
Woo! I like this guy. Some nice positivity going on here.
Pardon me.
Yes, Grasshopper.
One of your judges is taking bribes.
That is an exceptionally grave charge, young mackerel. Do you have any proof?
He told me he was taking bribes.
Is anyone here taking bribes?
Nope.
No way, man.
If I were you, I'd refrain from making baseless accusations in the future.
I'm still looking for the ultimate insult.
I am only versed in the subtleties of diving, young one.
What was wrong with my last dive?
The perfect dive should leave no trace of the diver upon the water. As you seek perfection in your dives, seek perfection in your splashes.
Are you saying that my splashes are too big?
Yes. You might try making your form more aerodynamic, like that of a swordfish.
Fish are aerodynamic?
Okay, so how do we prove? We have to prove that he's taking bribes. Prove grouchy judge is taking bribes.
Aloha.
May your life be big and your splashes be small.
Thank you, sir. Okay, so we still have the issue of the seal oil. You know what? I bet we could still practice a dive just to see if we can get 10s from the other two judges that are not on the take. I was kind of curious to see if the sticky stuff. Can we pour some of that into this?
I told you not to touch that!
Damn.
I don't think he'd like that.
Alright. Well, let's just try dive anyway. Just to see if we can get the mechanics of it right. Probably should save again.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to dive against you again.
Again? Are you some sort of masochist?
Indeed.
I don't know. You some kind of chicken?
Oh, fine. Just remembered you asked for this humiliation.
Marco Di Pollo is about to attempt a keel haul, rum barrel, spinning swordsman, combination.
Up, down, right.
Complete silence for this time.
But don't they show me the ones to do? I don't even know if you need to listen to that. And how do we get a
I
tiebreaker?
do not envy you, Mr. Threepwood.
Up, down, right. Oh, that means good. I see.
Cool. What does this guy have against me? Rats.
5? Oh, because my splash.
Here's a big surprise. Marco Di Pollo has won again.
All right, so we were able to get the hippie judges vote. How do we? Hold on. What was wrong with the splash? How do we mechanically handle the splash?
Pardon me?
Yes, Grasshopper.
What was wrong with my last dive?
Your splashes are still too large to be aesthetically pleasing. I fear that the top of your head is too flat to compete.
Oh, we need a bathing cap. Ah.
Aloha.
May your life be big and your splashes be small.
Okay, a bathing cap probably. Can we put this cup on our head? Oh my god.
There's nothing in it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, so we need to get a bathing cap. Okay. Wait, he said it wasn't round enough? Wait, was that what he said? I think he said something like that.
Pardon me?
Yes, Grasshopper.
What was wrong with my last dive?
Your splashes are
Oh, it's too flat. Okay. Yeah, I think a bathing cap would help with that. Wouldn't it?
Aloha.
May your life be big.
Flat hitters. Let me just talk to Grouchy Guy again.
Pardon me. What? What was wrong with my last dive?
It sucked.
Could you be more specific?
Nope.
Why are you giving me such low scores?
Look, kid, it's nothing personal. It's just that I've got it. Then let Mr. Mandrill pays me a
whatever.
I appreciate, but it's obvious that you'd much less the kind of dough it takes to keep my rate.
All right, so I think we have to do something with his wife then. Okay.
I think I'll leave you to your grouchiness.
Whatever.
So that she doesn't have that. So she doesn't need that lifestyle. Seems like that's the bigger pinch on him. Here's the other question: can we leave here without changing back? Yes, you can. All right, it saves time. We automatically changed. All right, so she's in the restaurant, right? Red-headed.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price? Why?
We could always get Murray's head, maybe. Okay, she has blonde hair here, though.
I don't think she'd like that.
What? She doesn't have red hair.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
Wasn't the woman in the coffee shop also had red hair?
I think I'm ready to order.
What'll it be?
Okay, so it doesn't really matter what we choose here.
Guybrush's Mighty Pirate Burger sounds good.
I thought it might. And to drink?
I guess it doesn't matter what we drink or order either, really.
Largo's lemonade will be fine.
Good choice, sir. And how will you be paying?
Check out this Mega Monkey meal ticket.
I don't know why this helps us do it a
Very
second
good,
time, but
sir.
we'll see.
Please note that due to the unexpectedly high demand, we are no longer providing the entree portion of the meal for coupon-bearing customers. However, you will still receive your complimentary beverage in the ceremonial monkey mug.
I guess I should go sit down.
Look at the smirk on her face. Alright, so it's the same mug, which we already have. Do we need to get a second? I guess we could try
Excuse me.
getting a second fake mug. Or a real mug, I guess.
You already got a caricature. Don't be greedy.
No, we can't.
Excuse me.
You already got.
Alright, yeah, so we're done with him. Okay.
Guess it fooled them. They still think this is the real monkey mug.
Oh, it's the old one. Okay. They didn't replace it with a different one.
I don't want a cheap imitation. I don't want a cheap imitation.
Alright, so yeah, I guess there were just two alternate solutions. It's weird. There must have been two ways to get the meal ticket coupon. So we just kind of wasted the coupon, but I guess we didn't need it for anything, so whatever. Alright. We could listen to the timeshare or rode the sea cow. Alright, let's try talking to the other. It is weird. I almost kind of want to go back to see what she said about
Hi, Murray.
to see what she said when we
Welcome
first
to
talked
Planet
to her.
Creepwood, the evilest theme restaurant on Earth.
Knock it off, Murray!
Are you sure you don't want to be a part of the ultimate insult?
Absolutely not. I may be evil, but I'm not crazy.
I've got to go.
Stop by anytime for more pirate-themed fun and evil.
I was gonna say, when we confronted her about her being in there, I remember she had kind of like a bad reaction to it, like in a good way. Yeah, if someone wants to cut up that sound effect, I'd appreciate it. So does this woman have red hair?
There's something very peculiar about this lady.
Yeah, what the hell? Maybe she's a monkey lady?
Pardon me.
Yes?
Isn't it a little dangerous to be vacationing in pirate-infested waters?
I'll say, somehow I got ripped off.
What?
Some scummy pirate weasel must have swiped my coffee mug from my shopping bag. Can you believe it?
No.
And this place is supposed to be pirate-free.
I still say that coffee is coffee is coffee.
Well, of course you do, you poor, unsophisticated pirate.
Yeah, it looks like she's
The locals
right here.
never seem to appreciate what they have.
Do you want to help me some more with the ultimate insult?
Oh, my, yes. What do those pieces look like again?
I've had just about enough talking about the ultimate insult for now.
Fine.
Alright, I'll just give
Just
it.
be on my way.
Good rainy evening, my wonderfuls.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Coconut. How are you? Good evening. Now, we haven't seen the three-headed monkey yet, unfortunately. That would be pretty great, though. It's funny. Why is she commenting on him looking, or on her looking strange?
I don't think she'd like that.
Okay, yeah. So I don't think she's. All right. So the wife is the waitress, but it is weird. I don't know why we can't. How we would prove? Because didn't I gave the old judge, I gave him the brochure. I don't think he cared. No. Didn't want to go back in there. Okay, so, we also need a bathing cap, right? Or something. Oh, you know what? We haven't been to that.
Where do the real pirates go when they're looking for
nothing at all.
Buccaneer-style family dining at a reasonable price?
All right, why don't we try doing that? Might as well talk to Cheese to see if there's anything new to talk to him about.
Ahoy there, Mr. Cheese.
Ahoy yourself, Captain. What can I do for you?
Carla's drunk.
Come to think of it, she did seem pretty depressed during the old trip.
Depressed?
Yeah. Kept muttering about Monkey Island.
Carry on, Mr. Cheese.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. How are we gonna get? Okay, there we go. All right, so it must have been bugged the last time. Whose ship is this?
Fire! Get over here!
Koalas? Australia? It's an Australian ship? In league with Ozymandias?
Are you crazy? You could have killed me.
Crazy? I'm not the one flagrantly violating the rules and regulations of nothing at all.
Huh?
What's your name, sailor?
Guybrush Threepwood,
Aw.
sir.
Now, Mr. Threepwood, what is your business on nothing at all?
I'm just looking around, sir.
Very good, Mr. Threepwood. Now, before I allow you to pass, do you have any questions?
Who the heck are you?
My name is Ricardo Luigi Pia Mbenga Cheng Nehru O'Hara Kasaba III, but you can call me Admiral Kasaba.
Kasaba.
How'd you get a name like Ricardo Luigi Pierre Mbenga Chang Nero O'Hara Kasaba III?
For generations and throughout the world, the Kasaba family has enforced the laws of the seas. As a result, we've picked up an interesting and eclectic variety of in-laws.
What are you doing here?
I have been assigned the singular honor of guarding Ozymandias' commercial interests on Jambalaya Island. To that end, I have rounded up all of Jambalaya's scrofulous pirate trash and transported them to Nuttinett, where they will remain until they become productive members of society.
Well, how many of Nutton's pirates have been allowed to return to Jambalaya?
Oh, only a handful. It's deucedly slow re-educating them one at a time. Luckily, I hear that Mr. Mandrill has some sort of secret plan to re-educate them all at once.
Why are you firing cannonballs at innocent pirates?
Mr. Threepwood, it is my experience that there are only two kinds of pirates.
those who are committing acts of wanton savagery, and those planning to commit acts of wanton savagery. If you allow groups of the latter to congregate for any length of time, they inevitably transform into mobs of the former.
What was that middle part again? Do you really fling cannonballs at any group of pirates you happen to spot?
Of course. It's the only way to stop their infernal plotting. Even now, I can hear them contemplating foul deeds against the good and wholesome citizens of Jambalaya.
Really? Well, I can hear some seagulls. I think I'll just be on my merry way.
Good lad. Remember, I'm watching you.
They're aimed at that beach. I'm not picking that up. I seem to be on the unpleasant end of the cannon, and using it would probably not be a health-conscious thing to do.
Fair enough.
There's a picture of a koala bear. Obviously the work of a certain awful Australian. I'm not picking that up. I can't use this. It's a ship of the line. I'm not picking that up. I have my own ship. And besides, I refuse to sail a ship with a koala bear on the sail.
Oh, you gotta love koalas.
My ship is pink.
True. Wait, so does this mean we can't pass that ship? Oh, we can't. Okay.
It's a beach littered with boulders. I'm not picking that up. It's too rocky.
No, I don't want to come back here. Yeah. Okay. Actually, can we dock here? Yeah, okay. I thought that was land. Alright. Oh, I guess it wasn't. Alright, so there's a little bit of a shortcut there. Is there anything new with him? I doubt it.
Hi, Stan.
What can I do for you, young man?
I'll just be on my way.
You can't afford to wait too long. This deal won't last.
Okay. Oh my god. Control. Dude. Please stop. Okay, thank you. Controls are so bad. Nope. Oh my god. Nope. Stop. Stop going that way. I want to go right. Damn you. Right. What the hell? Wow, it's not letting me leave this way. Alright, well the rock I can understand. Are these waters too deep for me to row in, or what the hell? Oh god, I made a big mistake coming here. Can we not leave? Yeah, like it's the simplest part of an adventure game too. Like just use mouse support. Wow. I don't know how to leave. I can't go by this white outline part. Shoot. Alright, we're gonna have to restore then. I can't get out of here. I mean, we could walk there, but I still need to row to that atoll. When was our last save? It's kind of a while ago now. What did we do since then? Alright, well let's save it just to make sure. Maybe if we saved it and restored it would be better. No. Ugh, alright. We're gonna have to play from there then. Alright, so... Okay, we still have the coupon here, right? Yeah, we do. I don't think we did much else then. Yeah, alright. So I think all we did was cashed in the second coupon, right? That's all we did. And then we got the rowboat. I think that's all we did.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood. See souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapades.
I reloaded because I couldn't get out. I couldn't get out of there. There was no way for me to leave that beach in the boat.
Fire! Get over here!
So now I would have to skip through this conversation.
Are you crazy? You could have...
Crazy.
Huh? Guybrush 3...
Now!
I'm just looking... Who...
But you can...
What do you do?
To that where they...
Muhammad...
Oh, it's... Luckily...
Where are you...
Miss... No, if you...
What was that? Do you...
Of course, it's... even...
Really?
Good luck.
I feel like, yeah, there's probably something you have to do with these cannons or something. Something. Put glue in the cannons?
Yeah, I would rather not make that sticky. Yeah, I would rather not make that sticky. Yeah, I would rather not make that sticky.
Use it with here.
Yeah, I would rather not make that sticky.
Alright. Actually, anything would Kasaba be interested in? Probably not. Unless you want a portrait of us. Or you want a chest? Alright, let's get out of here. I could have walked back to the other shore, but then we wouldn't have had our boat there. And I need the rowboat to travel over here. Road to the pirate shantytown. Okay. Anyway, it only cost us, 3 or 4 minutes. Not a huge deal. Alright, where are we here? A little dark here.
You can lead a cow to water.
Oh no! Knox the cow.
I'm not picking that up. I can't use this.
So the cow didn't drink? Damn.
Nutton Beach, 1 kilometer.
See, I think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to wenches. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to more wenches. I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on meat. No. You're forgetting the importance of ichor. Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about grog? I think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to sleep. No. You're forgetting the importance of booty.
Nasty little fella.
Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what
Handsome
about
little fella.
petting?
I'm not picking that up.
Yes, but I think you need to rationalize.
Who are you?
I be Hellbeard, the unrepentant, the scourge of the 7 seas.
Hellbeard. I think I've heard of you.
Yeah, of course you've heard of me. I'm
Bits for the late Knox, we will miss you, our friend.
world.
Indeed. Thank you, Coconuts. That will go to the Knox Memorial Fund. Rest in peace. Rest in peace on the beach, Knox. Not a bad moment to spend the rest of your non-existent days. Memorial. Oh man, thank you, Coconut.
Wait a minute. Hellbeard the Unrepentant died over 80 years ago.
Do I look dead to you?
No, you look like a sock. If you're Hellbeard, where have you been for the past 80 years?
Look, over there!
A 3-headed monkey.
Who are you?
I'm Hellbeard the Unrepentant, of course.
Why can I only talk to one of you at a time?
Because of that paranoid jerk, Admiral Kasaba. Whenever he sees 3 or more pirates talking, he assumes they're plotting some sort of mischief.
Interesting.
So he lobs a cannonball at them.
Can't he tell the difference between pirates and puppets?
I don't know if you've noticed, but Kasaba's not too bright.
Huh. What? Why do you say that, Matt? Materian already started eating Knox earlier on in the stream.
I thought the other puppet was Hellbeard.
You'd like to think that.
Can I talk to the other puppet?
If you must. He's not much of a conversationalist, though. Arr! You again?
Can I talk
No.
to the other puppet?
I meant the puppeteer.
There be no puppets here, boy. There be only the unrelenting terror of Hellbeard. Arr!
Can I talk to your puppeteer?
Puppeteer? Hellbeard, the unrepentant, is no man's puppet! Arr!
Oh god. Doing terrible. Is it beef tartare?
Seriously, where's the other puppet?
Get this through your lice-infested skull, cabin boy. There be no puppets. There be only Hellbeard!
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult? Never heard of it.
But
I said I never heard of it.
come on, let me talk to the puppeteer.
Talk to the hand, you nosy scupper scraper.
See ya, Hellbeard.
I heard those sarcastic quotes, you scab-covered whale whipper.
Hey, so if I leave and come back, can I talk to the other one?
Land shark. I'm not picking that up. I don't want to get bit.
Wenches! Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. More wenches! I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on you again.
Damn.
If you're Hellbeard, where...
You again?
Yes, good. Okay.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
If only I didn't. Many years ago, I was the last pirate to be exposed to the ultimate insult.
Interesting.
In one fell swoop, its devastating jibes utterly destroyed my once indomitable ego.
You're remarkably level-headed for a guy named Hellbeard.
80 years of living under the influence of the ultimate insult will do that.
Do you know anything else about the ultimate insult?
It destroyed my ego. What more do I need to know?
I guess you're right. Can I talk to your puppeteer?
I'd rather you didn't. We're trying to protect him.
Come on, let me talk to the puppeteer.
Well, all right, but don't make any sudden moves.
I'll be as gentle as a baby dolphin. You must be Hellbeard.
If you say so, sir.
You don't look like a fearsome pirate to me.
Me? A fearsome pirate? You must be mistaken, sir. I wouldn't harm a fly.
But you're Hellbeard the Unrepentant. You sacked an entire archipelago with a rowboat and the jawbone of a bilge rat named Stinky.
Oh, dear. That sounds far too violent and adventurous for me.
Why do your puppets look like me and LeChuck?
Puppets? What puppets?
Wow, you are a basket case, aren't you?
Yes, sir. Very good, sir.
Well, if there aren't any puppets, then why are you in a puppet theater? Ha! Explain that.
This is my home, sir.
What?
I know it's not much to look at, but it's actually quite roomy.
I can't believe that you live in a puppet theater.
It's a humble home, but I'm a humble man.
Can I talk to the nice puppet?
Puppet? What puppet?
The
Shit.
stunningly handsome one.
There are no puppets here, sir.
Good. Yeah, I didn't want to talk to them, actually.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult?
Aw, damn it.
You again?
See ya, Hellbeard.
I heard those sarcastic quotes, you scab-covered whale whipper.
All right, so I think we'll come back here. Clearly, at one point, we're gonna actually want them to fire the cannonball. I think 3 more people talk.
Too heavy. I'm not picking that up. I can't use this.
Me? Well, yes, but I think you need to
Rowboat.
rationalize.
Awash in sand. I'm not picking that up. It's half buried.
I think we're getting off track here.
It's steering days are over. I'm not picking that. I can't use this.
About the barrel.
Naughty. Now you're just being obstinate. What's important here is...
Okay.
Fetching! Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about...
Let's make sure we haven't missed anything else here.
Fitting! Naughty! I
Can't
think
go to
we're
that life
getting off
preserver.
track here. Let's get back to
Knock on door.
fetching! Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about...
Hello?
I see what you're saying.
Anyone home?
Let's
Go
try
away.
to focus on more wenching.
Hello?
Right, now
Anyone home?
Go away. Let's move on.
Hello?
Scratching.
Anyone home?
Get out of
I see what you're
here.
saying, but
Let's try.
There's no door there. Just a door frame.
Schadenfreude!
Oh yeah.
No.
What the hell?
You're forgetting the
Why can't I go to the...
blood. Well, that's obvious, naturally. But what about...
Alright, so that's something. What's over here? Pirate something academy. Nice teacher lady.
I wonder what a sweet old lady like that is doing in this dirty pirate town. I'm not picking that up.
There's a fire alarm there.
Excuse me, ma'am.
What can I do for you, young man?
Oh, it's that... Oh my god. Is that the woman who was in all the movies and such? I think that's a famous actress, isn't it? Or like, character actress anyway.
This is kind of a strange place for a school.
This isn't your average school, dearie. This is
definitely
the
her.
Ozymandial Pirate Transmogrification Center.
Transmogrification?
Transmogrification. We take barbaric, foul-smelling pirates, like yourself, and transform them into prim, productive, and polite members of the emerging consumer-based economy.
That's the most nefariously evil thing I've ever heard.
Oh, now, sweetie. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Oh, it's beef tartare in a sushi roll form. There we go.
I'm tired of being a slimy pirate. Sign me up.
Wonderful. Just go in and take a seat, and you'll soon be on your way to a brighter tomorrow. Good afternoon, class. My name is Miss Rivers.
She's in First Bueller's Day Off.
Ozymandial's Pirate Transmogrification Academy, a wholly owned subsidiary of Ozymandial Enterprises. Just by walking in that door, you've already taken a courageous first step in a journey. A journey that will transform you from swashbuckling pirates into healthy, normal, and most of all, productive members of society. And why have you made this step?
Because we don't have a choice.
No, dear. You come here because you're scum-sucking pirates who deserve to be dragged into the street and...
What?
Yikes.
Now then, for the next few hours, we'll be breaking down your antisocial pirate defense mechanisms.
Corporal punishment.
And replacing them with more acceptable, marketable behavioral traits.
This could take a while. Why don't you come back later?
Yes, please.
Let's have a frank talk about pillaging.
And that's why keel hauling is bad.
Very nice, Young-ya. Now, class, let's move along to your final exam. 3 questions that will account for 90% of your grade.
That doesn't seem fair.
Don't get smart with me, Sonny.
Sorry, ma'am.
Let's begin. Young-ya?
Yes, ma'am.
A stranger approaches you and asks for the time. How do you respond?
I politely give the stranger the correct time and point him in the direction of a watch shop.
Ah. Now then, Guybrush.
Yes, Miss Rivers?
You see a man accosting another with a sword. What do you do?
I walk away. Take advantage. I impale both men on my trusty sword, steal their gold. Help the guy who's losing, look for a cop that the professional. I have to go to the bathroom.
I have to go to the bathroom.
If you can't wait until the end of the exam, then you'll fail.
Believe me, it's worth it.
Hey, can we pull this fire alarm?
In case of fire, pull alarm.
Do it.
I'm not picking that up.
See what happens.
Never try this at home, boys and girls. False fire alarms cost lives.
It's true.
Ah! Fire! Everyone run for your lives!
There's the fire alarm going off. Okay, so what can we grab here? Oh yeah, what happened to everybody else?
Nice, wholesome, non-threatening little colored blocks. No, too wholesome and
Oh
non-threatening.
shit, she's coming back.
I'm not picking that up. I'd rather not carry around magnets. They could corrupt my memory.
What? Alright, what do we have to grab there?
You could pull a fast one on me, huh? Get
Dunce
out!
cap?
Now I remember why I dropped out of school.
Damn. They died in the fire.
I'm not picking that up.
Hey, how's it going, Macaw? Alright, I may have to find that tricorn here. I need to get water anyway.
Ah, another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
Alright, we have to find out what we need to grab in there. There's too much stuff to look at, though, is the problem. Oh, okay. Enter.
I can't reach it.
Dunce.
Dunce.
Oh. No, wait, Dolly?
I can't reach it.
Yeah, I saw a slingshot. Where's the slingshot?
Aha!
Damn. So there's like a...
Think you're pretty clever, don't you? Get out!
Alright, what if we go in...
Fell for that again.
Yeah, let's go in without blowing the fire alarm. Just so we can actually look at some stuff.
What tiny desks. I'm not picking that up. No way.
So we know
I'm
what to
not cramming
target.
my body into those unless it's absolutely necessary.
Oh, these controls. Dig through treasure chests of confiscated pirate goodies.
Woo, free goodies.
Mr. Threepwood. We don't want to touch the nasty old pirate toys, do we?
No, we don't. Flower.
Flowers. I've had enough flower picking for one adventure. I can't use this. Nice, wholesome, non-threatening little colored blocks. No, too wholesome and non-threatening for me. I can't use this. Someone spat on this sign. I'm not picking that up.
They spat on the no spitting sign. I love that.
It's the timeout stool for bad pirates. I'm not a bad pirate. If I couldn't read, how would I obey this sign? I'm not picking that up.
Oh, that's great. The read sign.
If I couldn't read,
I like it.
how would I obey this
Oh, there's
sign?
a bookshelf.
Let's see what the reading selection is like. Captain Bloodbeard gets a shave. Spurious George walks the plank. The little galleon that could. Snow White and the Seven Brigands. I'm surprised they don't have Hook, Hook, Peg Leg Patch. Although the pictures are pretty, these books are too remedial for my sophisticated tastes. Although the pictures are pretty.
Okay. I thought there was a globe. Hang on.
It's one of those new controversial ball maps of the world. My pants are already pretty controversial. I don't need to add crackpot pseudoscience to the mix.
I thought he was gonna make a ball reference there.
I can't use this.
Testicles. All right. Who we saw? Okay. About over here.
A B C D E F Z C A T D O G S C U R V Y.
Scurvy.
I'm not picking that up. I'd rather not carry around magnets. They could corrupt my memory.
True enough. True enough. Good floppy disk reference there. Toy boat car.
Toy boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat.
Toy boat, toy boat.
It's too small for me. It's too small for me.
Okay, hang on with Miss Rivers.
It's a picture of a happy pirate holding a flower, rendered in a primitive waxy medium. I'm not picking that up. If I want a waxy painting, I'll talk to Meat Hook.
True. Oh, Mochum, thank you for the 4 months. 4 months from Mochum. Thanks for the reset, Mochum. Alright, there's a dog.
Looks like someone's Emily Eye Patch doll got confiscated.
Oh, wow. Is that supposed to be like lamb chop?
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
True. Oh, the slingshot is up here. Damn.
It's a Baby Buccaneer brand slingshot. I can't reach it.
Okay, so much for that. We already looked at the unscap. You can't get the apple. Anything else on any of these other desks?
What tiny desks.
No. Alright.
She reminds me of my dear old granny. My dear old bipolar scaring the neighbors granny.
Okay. Actually, yeah, so before we talk to her, let's pause it here. Buys are open, and I will be right back. Just need to get some water and then hopefully find the tricorn. So see you in a minute.
All hands on deck! Looks like a good day for adventure, eh, Hawkins?
Take to the high seas with Kermit and his friends for the adventure of a lifetime.
This is more than a game, it's an adventure. Because you, the player, become a character in an exciting story with your favorite Muppets.
As captain, I'd like to officially welcome you aboard the Hispaniola.
Stevenson the Parrot will help you navigate your way through pesky pirates and mysterious clues as you search for buried riches on Treasure Island.
Is a message in a bottle the best way to communicate?
Wow, we've got the treasure map, Billy has kicked the bucket, and the pirates are barking at the door. Is this an adventure or what?
It's an exciting and irreverent game of adventure and discovery with Tim Curry, Billy Connolly, and the amazing Muppets.
Oh, wrong thing. All right, I have my tricorn here. Now we can be a real pirate. Arr. It's kind of hard to see actually on because it's black. It's kind of hard to see like the contours of it. You can see it better. It's actually I think a little bent here, but I've had this for like probably 15 years, so it survived a few moves, barely, but it still works. a pirate. Alright, alright, so we got a number of buys here. Macaw 3-4, Beverly Hills, and I think there were also 3 from Bo for Beverly Hills, so 6 in total. News at Below the Root, Amazon Queen, Lord of the Temptress, Homie to Clown, Curses, and Space Quest VGA all the way up to B6. Coconut 1-4, Angel Devoid. Ahead of Shivers 2 to R5. And also 2-4, Return of the Phantom. Ahead of Dare to Dream and Monty Python to R11. Sharpie 3-4, Sex Vixens from Space. Ahead of Museum Madness, which we just saw the gameplay footage of. SFPD and Carmen Sandiego to R39. Mochum 3-4, Woodruff and the Schnibble. Ahead of King's Quest 5, Larry 5 and Inca to R7. And Goaty also 3-4, Beverly Hills. Moves ahead of Batman will slay Poisonous Johnny and also move ahead of Kuala Lumpur up to V4. Quick ascent there. Beverly Hills just moved up 12 spots. Or 9 spots, excuse me. Alright. Thank you for the buys, everybody. Okay. Oops. Alright, so timer resumed. I think we're going to talk to Miss Rivers. Find out what we need to take when she's gone from the schoolhouse.
Miss Rivers?
Yes, Mr. Threepwood?
Why didn't I get a pirate transmogrification certificate?
You have to pass the course to get a certificate, Mr. Threepwood.
Oh. I'd like to reclaim a confiscated item.
But I didn't confiscate anything from you, sweetie.
I'm, collecting it for a friend.
Sorry, dear, but the owners of confiscated items must reclaim them in person.
Darn.
And watch the mouth, Sonny.
What's your first name, baby?
Don't try to smooth talk me, mister.
Wow. Alright, so it seems like whatever we need to get is probably going to be in that big chest then. What does it say on the board? Pirates are bad, pirates are mean, pirates are pod scum.
I'd like to take another whack at becoming a transmodified pirate.
Are you prepared to take the class seriously this time?
Yes, ma'am. This pirate lifestyle is too physically taxing for a wimp like me.
I understand. Take a seat and we'll get started. Welcome back, class. I can see that all of you have been here before, so let's cut to the final exam, shall we? 3 questions, 100% of your grade. Let's begin. Yanya?
Yes, ma'am.
While delivering Christmas toys to orphans on a nearby island, you notice a passing ship that's obviously taken on too much cargo.
I hail the captain of the passing vessel and ask him if he needs any assistance.
Interesting. Now then, Guybrush.
Yes, Miss Rivers?
A member of the opposite sex rebuffs your advances. How do you cope?
All right. You obviously have to pass the course, but it would be fun to choose some of these options. Well, let's just see what she says about this.
I transform myself into an undead creature of unrelenting evil, terrorizing the 7 seas in my never-ending quest to make her my bride. Ah!
LeChuck.
Oh, my.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Now, Mungo.
Yes?
What's in your mouth, young man?
Just walk through a desk.
Pirate spitting tobacco, ma'am.
Did you bring enough for everyone?
Actually, yes.
Well, that's hardly the point, young man. We don't
Why'd you
allow
ask?
pirate paraphernalia in this classroom. Hand it to me.
Sorry, ma'am.
Ew, why'd you make him spit it in your hand? Okay, so maybe we have to get tobacco. I see a slingshot
Now
in there.
then, Mungle.
Yes, ma'am?
After drinking too much grog, a friend of 20 years teases you about your haircut. What is your reaction?
I make a joke about the expanding size of his grog belly.
I see. Okay, second question. Guybrush?
Yes?
Your captain has plotted a course directly through the heart of the Devil's Triangle. How do you react?
Mutiny. The blood sacrifice of the cabin boy.
To appease the gods of the triangle, I make a blood sacrifice of the cabin boy.
Yumpin' Yiminy!
Miss Rivers, I'm feeling sick to my stomach.
Mungo.
Yes'm?
A scruffy-looking stranger offers you a grog. What's your response?
I accept the drink, but pour it in a bush when he isn't looking.
Good. And Yanya?
Yes, Miss Rivers?
A stranger approaches you and asks for the time. How do you respond?
I politely give the stranger the correct time and point him in the direction of a watch shop.
I see. Alrighty then. Now for the third and final question. Mungo.
Yes, ma'am?
You see a man accosting another with a sword. What do you do?
I run the attacker through with my trusty sword, Winnie.
Interesting. Now, Yanya.
Yes, ma'am.
While reading a book of poetry in the library, what appears to be a treasure map falls out of the book. What's your plan of action?
I put the map in the book and alert the librarian.
Good. And finally, Mr. Threepwood.
Yes?
Your tofu burger is delivered medium well, despite your explicit request for medium rare. How do you react?
Hey, Trippy. I don't even know how I could begin to. I guess we're getting some pirate re-education, apparently. Thankful for the sustenance.
I burn the restaurant to the ground and string the chef up by his kidneys.
Goodness gracious.
Miss Rivers, Guybrush is hampering my ability to learn.
Well, I've added up all your scores, and I must say that I'm very unhappy. Mungle and Yanya, I'm afraid you failed again.
Rats.
And then we have Guybrush. Guybrush, Guybrush, Guybrush. I've been teaching this course for months, and I can safely say that you're the single worst student I've ever met. I've picked lint out of my belly button with more learning potential than you.
Thank you. Take that as a compliment.
Now, in order to guarantee that you never darken my school's doorstep again, and to stigmatize you for the rest of your... I'm strapping this dunce cap to your stubborn pirate head in the hopes that humiliation will succeed where education failed. Now get out of my classroom and never return!
Yeah, I may be a dunce, but at least I'm a mighty pirate dunce.
Well, hopefully that makes our head less flat. I would say so. That's definitely the opposite of flat. It's very pointy. So I'm going to give it a Cedric there, because I think that might be what we need for the diving.
Pointy.
Yeah, I think so. Definitely let's save that. Alright, however, I think there's still something we need in there, which is why I'm going to pull the fire alarm now. I want to try to get the,
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
I'm going to try to get the tobacco and whatever else is in that chest.
Not so fast, Mr.
Scab. So we got one item. How many items?
Think you're pretty clever, don't you? Get out!
Did anyone see what else was in
This
there?
river's short-term memory seems to be on the fritz.
Indeed. Where's that magazine we got? Scab. Oh, it looks like the cover to Monkey Island 3? Or is that 2? No, I think Monkey Island 2.
The lighter side of walking the plank. Snappy answers to stupid insults.
Okay. 3. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if we want to get all of the items, but probably need something specific. Probably the tobacco, but I didn't even see what other options there were. I just wanted to move quickly and try to get as many as I could.
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
This is too easy. Neorgaz, Neorgaz, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome. Pirate gaming card. Oh yeah, get the tobacco.
No thanks. I've got enough bad habits as it is.
Whistle. Probably good.
Not so fast, Buster!
All right, we do want to get the other 2 things though.
The fire alarm is not a toy, Mr. Threepwood. Get out!
I wonder how many times I can get away with this.
At least 2.
Another fire! Everyone run for your lives!
All right, so we got the ship. We just need to get the gaming card now.
The fire alarm is not... Get out!
I wonder how many times I can get away with this.
It's annoying that the fire alarm is over here, though. Who ever heard of like an outfit? No.
Another fire!
Another fire. Yoink.
Gotcha!
Did you bring the fire marshal?
The fire alarm is not a toy, Mr. Threepwood. Get out!
I wonder how many times I can get away with this.
All right, I think we're good. Thank you. All right, let's take a look at our booty that we acquired. We have the magazine whistle.
It's a cute little whistle. Can't imagine what's so piratey about it.
Keel's toy ship.
It's a classic 1582 Mercedes-Benz racing schooner.
Pirate gaming card.
It's a rare LeChucky Chew Pirate Mon gaming card.
LeChucky Chew. Very nice. Very nice. All right, cool. So now we have some interesting items to play with here. What else is on this island? Is there anything back here? Kind of looks like there is back there. Oh, there's...
Hello? Anyone home?
I don't want any trouble.
Oh, so each of these shacks has someone in there?
Hello? Anyone home?
We don't want any.
Alright, so I guess you can't go in any of this. I can't get to that one in the far back there. Alright, what about these other 2? Probably not, but we should try.
Hello? Anyone home?
I'm busy. Go away.
No, keep on going this way. One in the back there. I don't think we can make it over there. All right, what about this one here in the water?
Jambalaya Island. 3 kilometers.
I see what you're saying, but let's try to focus on.
Hello? Anyone home?
I'm busy.
So that's when I sliced open his pancreas.
Hi there.
You idiot!
What do you think you're doing?
What's the matter?
He'll see us, you ignoramus!
I'm out of here!
Fire!
You may want to move a couple of feet to your left.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome. Now go away so I can resume my discussion with the delightful Miss Daisy.
He's twice the pirate I am. Literally. I'm not picking that up.
Who are you, you annoying little miscreant?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. And you are?
Jumbo Lafitte, last of the Lafitte pirates.
Where'd that cannonball come from?
That dreadful Admiral Kasaba person. Every time he sees 3 or more pirates talking, he thinks there's a conspiracy afoot. So he begins to lob cannonballs at us. If I weren't so comfortable here on the beach, I'd sail out there and give him a piece of my mind.
Are you aware that you've got a pair of parrots on your shoulders?
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Was that sarcasm?
You know, I can't really tell anymore. In any event, these are, in fact, my parrots. I call them hugging and kissing.
You're joking. You're not joking. Which parrot's hugging and which one's kissing? I can't believe I just asked that.
I don't know. They're identical twins. It's too bad, too.
Why?
Because they're special parrots.
Special how? Do they sing light operas?
Of course not, but they are cursed with powerful voodoo magic.
How so?
One of them always tells the truth, the other one always lies. Isn't that right, fellas?
Yes, no.
Oh, if I knew which one was which, they would be tremendously useful. As
That's
it is,
great.
they're rather annoying.
You're awfully large.
Figured that one out all by yourself, did you?
I'm looking for the pieces of the ultimate insult.
What's that?
It's an ancient voodoo talisman of butt-numbingly incredible power.
Ooh, sounds dreadful.
Jumbo Lafitte. Any relation to Tiny Lafitte?
Tiny Lafitte was my father.
All right, do you have his bronze hat?
I'd like to talk some more about your father.
Okay.
Was he really called Tiny the Friendly Pirate?
No! My daddy was everything a real pirate should be. Violent, vulgar, psychotic. Pirates lined up for miles to spit on his grave.
Huh. Hey, Bill. How's it going? Yeah, my wife is out with a friend, so I don't have to cut stream at my normal time, which is nice. Yeah, and I am enjoying the game more than I thought I would, to be honest. And it was kind of rough at the beginning dealing with the awful controls, which still crop up, but now I'm getting more into the game itself, which is nice.
If Tiny was such a great pirate, then what's with the Tiny the Friendly Pirate statue?
It's those soulless cretins at Ozymandial Enterprises. They're using my father's name and image as happy icons for their new family-friendly Jambalaya Island.
Those jerks. Are you sure you weren't adopted? After all, you're so big and Tiny was so tiny.
You should have seen my mother.
She was a large woman, I take it?
She had a picture of Monkey Island tattooed on her butt.
So?
Actual size.
Ugh. What happened to Tiny's statue?
I happened to it.
Come again?
To lend a touch of authenticity to their precious statue, Mandrill's flunkies bronzed my father's captain's hat and welded it to the statue. Enraged by this sacrilege, I gathered some pirates and raided Jambalaya Island. Before anyone knew what happened, I rescued my father's chapeau, returned to Nuttin Atoll, and buried my treasure.
Your father would have been proud of your piratey prowess.
Oh, thanks. Unfortunately, my raid inspired Mandrill to hire Kasaba to patrol the waters of Nuttin. Now, Nuttin Atoll is nothing more than a prison for recalcitrant pirates who don't share Ozymandial's vision.
One pirate to another. Where did you bury your father's bronze hat?
I don't know.
What?
I know I buried it under a boulder along the beach. I just don't know which one.
Probably need to get a shovel and such, too. Oh, you did have the PS2 version. Nice. Nice. You don't still have the game itself, do you?
If I find your father's hat, can I borrow it?
I don't know. Why do you want it?
I'm going to use it to crush Ozymandial like a bug.
Really? Oh, that's great! If you can find it, feel free to use it.
This is obviously a painful subject. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Don't get up. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, little pirate.
Goodbye.
That Kasaba guy almost killed me. Again! I don't think so. It looks really heavy. I can't use this. This guy looks pretty big. I'm surprised he needs a fire to keep him warm. I'm not picking that up. I can't use this.
Alrighty. Crummy pirate helmet?
That way leads back to the rest of Nut Natal.
Oh, Hamlet. Thought there was like a, Wait, parrot on the right.
Pretty Polly.
Pretty Polly.
LeChuck sucks.
LeChuck sucks.
2 plus 2?
3.
That must have been the lying parrot.
Indeed.
What's my name?
Davy Jones.
That must have been the lying parrot. Are you the parrot that always tells the truth?
Yes.
I don't think that told me anything.
Indeed. Oh, okay, so you can get instructions from them.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
Nowhere.
That must have been the lying parrot.
Alright, well, we obviously want the parrot on the left then. But the fact that they spell it out for you kind of removes the puzzle element of this. Not too bad, though. Too bad.
Pretty Polly.
Pretty Polly.
LeChuck sucks.
LeChuck sucks.
Who's your daddy?
Jumbalapi.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot. What are you?
A parrot.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot. What's the capital of North Dakota?
Fargo.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
What? Wait, what? Fargo's not the capital of North Dakota. Isn't it, Bismarck?
2 plus 2?
4.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
Yeah. What the hell?
What's my name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
And there's Pierre is in South Dakota, right?
Are you the parrot that always lies?
No.
I don't think that told me anything. Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
Thank you.
Never mind.
Alright, so...
Holy jumping monkeys, that's a lot of boulders. How am I ever gonna find the right one?
Oh boy. Oh. I said east. Just keep walking east. But I can't even look at these boulders themselves, right? So just keep on walking east? I don't get it. I don't even have like a shovel to really dig here once I find the bright boulder. See, like, can you even do anything with any of these individual boulders? No, you can't. Doesn't look like you can. Fargo's the forest capital. Alright, so what's on the end? There is an end. I mean, the ship is definitely moving, so you can. That's giving you the relative position.
There's nothing in that direction but impenetrable jungle.
Okay. So how would we even... We don't have a shovel or anything, right? Yeah, we do not. So I'm not sure even how we would dig, to be honest. Alright. Well, interesting. Probably a moot point until we get a shovel. Or, better yet, we need something else to move the boulder out of the way. Talk to the left parrot again.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
Nowhere.
That must have been the lying parrot.
Oh, they switched positions.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
Yeah, okay. Well, east, yes, but that's where the rocks are, but I don't know where else after that. Okay. In any event, we do have the dunce cap. All right, let's just try winning this, or not, at least getting the score.
It's the boat I brought from Jambalaya Island.
Let's try at least getting the... No, not you. I do want the vote of at least the third judge. Or the second judge, rather. Yeah, Fargo is the biggest city, that's true.
Excuse me, sir.
Make it quick, Threepwood. I can't afford to let my eternal vigilance slip for even a minute.
Yeah, anyway.
Don't you have a crew?
I think I'll just be on my merry way.
Good lad. Remember, I'm watching you.
Yeah, I'm actually curious what we would do here. We have a whistle. We have a toy ship.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I don't think he'd like that. I'd rather not.
I outgrew toys like this weeks ago.
Weeks ago. That's good. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll come back here. I do want to try the dunce cap just to verify that our head's no longer flat.
Ahoy, mateys! Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood. See souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous escapades. Taste culinary delights approved by...
Okay, here. We still have to do the, seal oil.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to dive against you again.
Again? Are you some sort of masochist?
I don't know. You some kind of chicken?
Oh, fine. Just remembered you asked for this humiliation.
Marco Di Pollo is about to attempt a alpha monkey kill hall rum barrel combination.
LFD.
Complete silence this time.
Good luck, Mr. Threepwood.
Thank you. Alright, let's save here. Alright, so we want to put on this dunce cap. Hopefully. Alright. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go left, up, down. Left, up, down.
Darn.
What? I didn't do it well.
What does this guy have against me?
0.
Looking good.
Oh, okay, so the dunce cap was correct.
Flash!
So the dunce cap was correct. Alright, awesome. That's what we needed there. So we have our bathing cap, if you will. Cool. Now, hold on. I just want to execute on the mechanics of this. So we can get a 10 from that other judge. Oh shit, I wasn't ready. Left, up, down, okay. Better just save again after I wear the cap. Okay, left, up, down. There we go.
Cool.
10.
What does this guy have against me? I
10.
guess
There
the
we
dunce
go.
cap
Okay.
worked.
Whoa! Flashback, man! Marco Di Pollo wins again!
Pardon me.
What?
Why are you giving me such low scores?
Look, kid, it's nothing personal. It's just that I've got an expensive red-headed wife. Too expensive. Then let me... Mr. Mandrill pays...
Whatever Mandrill's paying you to fix this contest, I'll double it.
I appreciate the sentiment, Junior, but it's obvious that you don't have 2 shillings to rub together, much less the kind of dough it takes to keep my red-headed wife living in the manner to which she's accustomed.
Can we talk to you about your wife?
I think I'll leave you to your grouchiness.
Whatever.
Alright, let's see. Whoa, Earth Gaming card. His red-headed wife, and he doesn't care about this, right?
Why are you showing me this?
I don't rightly know.
It would be most unwise to try to bribe a diving judge.
Whoa, man, it's really uncool to try and bribe a diving judge.
Kinda sounds like a parrot. I guess there aren't any parrots within range.
Oh, interesting. Alright, so if we use that with the parrots, that could be interesting. Can we use it with the seagull?
I guess there aren't any parrots within range.
Interesting. Alright. Now we still... See, I thought the way to do this would be to sabotage him with the baby seal oil, but because that's not the case... You know, maybe you just pick that up after you win the competition because he quits because he's shamed or something. So I think we still have to... We have to focus on the grouchy judge. Alright. So, how are we going to do that? I guess we got to go back up here, right? It's weird. You know what? I think we almost have to... Let's save. Wife. If we go back... Can we go back to the save before we asked her about something? Have to have been like here-ish. I want to see when we go back to talk to her and then she says something. So this must have been after we got the pamphlet from Stan. Oh, and it crashed. Wow. All right, well, good thing I had saved. See, the dives look pretty much the same every time. The splash was high there.
Darn.
Upside down 7.
I wasn't that bad, was I? Rants.
Yes.
Oh, there's a picture.
Okay, hang on. Do we have the pamphlet? Okay, good. We do not. So... unfortunately we're gonna have to, like... We're gonna have to go see Stan to get the pamphlet first, but... It is worth it. I want to see, because she had a weird reaction. She doesn't have red hair. I didn't understand why.
I see you've noticed, Ark. Take one. That's the kind of...
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here. And that must be his beautiful blonde wife that he's with.
Oh, okay, yeah, so she is blonde. So the photo of her there is blonde, but he refers to her as red hair. So somehow we need to say to the blonde wife, like, hey, your husband says he's a redheaded wife.
Set sail for family fun at Planet Threepwood.
I don't know.
See souvenirs of Guybrush Threepwood's most famous.
All right, let's just see what her
escapades.
reaction is here.
Taste culinary delights.
Excuse me.
Hi, I'm Elaine, and I'll be your waitress this afternoon.
So, what's it like being married to a diving judge?
Excuse me?
You're married to one of the diving judges, aren't you?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Isn't this a picture of you and your husband sharing a cozy moment in a timeshare bungalow built for two?
That's not me.
But
it's not me, understand?
Okay.
Okay, got it. So she's the mistress. So his wife does have red hair, and she's the mistress. So somehow we have to be able to communicate to the judge, like, hey, we know this woman in the pamphlet is not your wife, and then find his wife. And I thought that was his wife in the coffee shop. Planet Threepwood? Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be like a Planet Hollywood, but for Guybrush. So you'd think we could just go into this shop. I think I showed it to her and he said she wasn't interested or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, madames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet Threepwood, the piratiest place on Earth.
Here's Star Buccaneers. I'm guessing that has to be her, right? How many redheaded women are on the island? But I think we showed this to her and she didn't say anything.
I don't think she'd like that.
Yeah, she wouldn't like it.
Hey, there's a picture of that grouchy diving judge in here, but that blonde he's with is definitely not his lovely red-headed wife.
See? Oh, maybe we just needed to look at it again and then talk to him? Is that it? Oh, that needs to happen.
Pardon me.
Yes?
I'll just be on my way.
Ta!
Yeah, I think we maybe just talk to him again. Now that we know this. So really, I did what needed to be done. I just didn't look at the brochure again. That was the issue. What happened was I got the brochure, confronted him,
Set sail for family
confronted
fun
the
at
mistress,
Planet Threepwood.
and then
See
talked to him again.
souvenirs of Guybrush
But I need to have
Threepwood's
looked at the
most
brochure
famous
again
escapades.
Shut up, Ray. For I needed to have talked to her, to look at the brochure again for Guybrush to make the realization that that was not his wife. Okay.
Pardon me, what?
Shit. There's not an option?
Why are you giving me...
Look, kid, it's just that I've...
Not really.
Then let me spell it. Mr.
What?
What was wrong?
It's...
Could you...
No.
I'd like to dive now.
Tell some...
Whatever.
But it's much less the kind of dough it takes...
I think I'll leave you.
What if...
Alright, what if we showed him the thing again?
What's this?
It's a brochure for Stan's Jambalaya Timeshare Emporium.
Yeah? So?
Take a look at page 3.
Yikes!
I think your red-headed wife would be very interested to find out about the time you've been sharing with this blonde, don't you?
You got it all wrong, kid. She's just a friend of the family. Really?
Really? Oh, well, then I guess your wife won't mind if I show her the brochure.
Wait! Stop! What do you want?
What's it worth to you?
I've got money, jewels, property, anything. Just don't tell my wife.
Fine. All I want is a fair diving competition.
That's all? Really?
Really? Do we have a deal?
Deal. It won't do you any good, though. DePollo's too good to be beaten by a flat-headed loser like you.
I'm back.
So I see. What can I do for you, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to dive against you again.
Oh, come now. This is becoming pathetic.
Marco. Pollo.
All right, let's get this over with.
Marco de Pollo is about to attempt a rum barrel alpha monkey keel haul combination. Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
The Planky's doors, Threepwood.
Whoops. Okay, we better save here because of the, as we know, the, sometimes the mechanics are a little tricky. We gotta do it quickly. Alright, so down, left, up. Yeah.
Are you going to stand around up there all day?
Down, left, up. There we go.
Cool. It's nice to see that good old-fashioned blackmail still works in some parts of this modern world. I guess the dunce cap worked.
It's a tie.
Whoa, dudes, this is unprecedented. The newcomer has tied Marco de Pollo.
What happens now?
We move on to the tiebreaker round.
Scissors, rock, paper?
You wish. In this round of dives, you will go first, and the boy will try to match your dive.
Good boy.
You have shown that you can mimic my moves, Mr. Threepwood, but I doubt that you can concoct a dive that I cannot perform.
We'll just see about that, dive monkey.
Very well. The plank is yours.
Alright, so we'll give it a Cedric for advancing here. I'm guessing we have to do something with the seal oil, wouldn't you think? So that the seagulls attack him? As far as like doing a dive, I don't know. I guess I'll just do something random. I'm not sure. Oh, glitchy. I just press random keys.
Cool. It's nice to see that good old-fashioned blackmail still works in some parts of this modern world. Looking good.
Very good, Mr. Threepwood. Just give me a second to prepare for my dive.
Oh, he's automatically going to use the seal oil. Awesome, okay.
What Marco doesn't know is that we've replaced his regular baby seal oil with Star Buccaneer's Schmearwiz. Let's watch.
Now, my friend, prepare to watch a master in action.
Now Marco de Pollo will attempt to beat Guybrush Threepwood's dive.
Let's give him complete silence for this dive.
What? Shoot! Go away!
Nice. Wait, he's still got a 10 from the other guy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the new all-world plank diving champion is,
Guybrush Threepwood!
Yay!
I protest! That was not a fair dive! I want a rematch right now! I am Marco de Pollo, the greatest plank diver in the world!
Marco.
Polo! Who said that?
Oh, it's gonna be
Marco.
Polo! Stop it! I will not be mocked! Marco! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Polo!
Poor guy. He actually was a good guy. You're kind of a dick to him.
I wonder how Elaine's doing.
All right, well, we should have gotten the second item with the trophy, I would think.
Hi, hey, thanks for coming out to vote. Remember, a vote for me is a vote against demon-spawned hell pirates.
Thanks for your support, citizen. Good times and free grog are just around the corner.
Don't vote for Charles. He's really LeChuck, the demon zombie ghost pirate from hell.
Oh, give it up, Mrs. Threepwood. Everybody knows that LeChuck is dead and that your husband killed him. You'll have to excuse her, Mr. Charles.
Think nothing of it, my good man.
There, you see? Charles and LeChuck, look!
Well, that should just about wrap things up. I think I'll go pack my bags and get ready to move into the governor's mansion.
Oh, she did say hell. Nice. Okay, good. Hey, how's it going, Motai? Alright, did we have the... Okay, yes, we do have the trophy. Awesome.
It's It's a golden trophy of a man in a classic arms overhead diving pose. I don't know what to make of him.
Yoink. All right, so we have our second item we need. Let's definitely save there. Trophy. The trophy is ours. All right, so now we just need the bronze pirate hat, which is on the atoll beach. We did have Mark put on the oil. We proved the grudge, judge. Okay, so to do that, it seems like we almost kind of need a shovel, though. We have all these random other items, though, which is interesting. So, have we done everything we need to do at the restaurant and the bar? I'm actually kind of curious, is anything going on with Carla? Probably not, I guess. This guy...
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, brigands and wenches, welcome to Planet 3.
Oh, do you? That's awesome,
the
Bob.
piratiest place on Earth.
I think I got mine, actually... I think I got it at the Bunker Hill, which is actually on Breed's Hill. The Bunker Hill Museums or Visitor Center or whatever in Boston. I think that's where I got mine. Alright. Row to the pirate shantytown. Alright, we haven't... You know what? We probably have to do something with this...
Now you just being obstinate. What's in
with this puppeteer business.
Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. Hold. You again.
Well, what do you mean? There were plenty of people... There were... The woman in the pirate re-education class was wearing a tricorn too. And look, even LeChuck is wearing one. The pirate, LeChuck pirate is also wearing a tricorn. All right.
If you're Hellbeard, where have you been for the past 80 years?
Look, over there. You again.
I see. All right. Shoot. Kind of want to use some.
Do you know anything else about the ultimate insult?
It destroyed my ego. What more do I need to know?
I guess you're right. Can I talk to the puppeteer again?
All right.
Hellbeard?
Please, stop bothering me. I'm harmless, really.
Do you know anything about the ultimate insult?
The ultimate insult?
Oh, damn.
You again.
Hang on.
If you're
You again.
Can I... Hellbeard?
Please, I'm...
Okay, so ultimate insult, he freaks out. Nasty puppet?
Can I talk to the nasty puppet?
Puppet? What puppet?
The one that looks like LeChuck.
There are no puppets here, sir.
Can I talk to the nice puppet?
Puppet? What puppet?
The stunningly handsome one.
There are no puppets here, sir.
Okay, so none of the conversation
I
works.
think I'll leave you alone.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, but maybe we... Oh, but we can maybe give something to him.
I don't think he'd like that.
Violence.
Oh, damn, we lost our opportunity. Not sure what he would even be into, really. Alright, well, we do know the... Maybe we can at least use the parrot call with the parrots, see. Oh, we would do that when we're going east, and then he would tell us, I see. Yeah, the parrot call would then tell us where exactly. We could pinpoint the boulder. Alright, that's fine.
I'm out of here!
So, well, we know it's east, so... Oh, you have to do this each time?
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, geez, really? This is gonna be bad.
Who's your daddy?
How's your seat good?
That must have been the lying parrot.
What? They're gonna leave? Aw, son of a bitch. Looks like a 50-50 shot. Wow, this is gonna be bad.
What are you?
A three-headed monkey.
That must have been the lying parrot.
So how do I get... Even if I get the right parrot, I'm not even gonna know, am I? If they fly away right away.
What's the capital of North Dakota?
They misspelled capital.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
And that's also incorrect, as we've established. It's not. Alright, so if they're gonna go away, that's not gonna help me, so... So how do we... Oh, maybe we just do this. Which way should I go to find the hat? If he says nowhere, then we don't go anywhere.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
North.
What? Okay, I have to find out how exactly this is gonna work.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
Yes.
If only I could tell these birds apart.
Yeah, but you only get one chance, so as soon as you know which one tells the truth, they're gone, and you can't actually ask them the question you want to know.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
I have to do something to make them stay here or something. I think. So why are they flying away then coming back? That's weird. Oh, maybe I put glue on the rocks? But then how would they leave?
I don't think he'd like that. Right. Right. And I don't think he'd like that. I would rather not make that sticky.
Oh. Yeah, the rocks aren't actually something you can target. Alright, hang on. Why don't we go back to the, Actually, I want to go to the start of the thing. Maybe my problem was we did not... We should have started off with this. Great idea. Alright, so put Paracle away.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
North.
That must have been the lying parrot.
Alright, so we trust the one on the E at this side.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
West.
That must have been the lying parrot.
Wait, what? Oh, left.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
Because we know it's east. Then once we get here, I assume we have to do the call again. So here's the question. Once they arrive, how do we prevent them from leaving after one question? Or if we only have one question. We use the call again. Nothing happens.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay. Let's think about anything else that makes sense here. Not really. We still haven't used the Wimpy Grog.
It's a silver mug that looks a lot like a monkey head. Spooky.
Not really.
It's a classic 1582 Mercedes-Benz racing schooner.
Okay. So I think we do have to use dialogue.
It's a parrot.
Oh, unless we label... Oh, maybe we... Oh. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we need to label them from the... Yeah, you know what? Go back to the clearing. So maybe once we ID them here, we have to, like, somehow mark the one that tells the truth. That's probably what we have to do. I don't know how we will do that, though. That's the way we're going to tell them apart, I think.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat? East.
Okay.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
So since he's the truth-telling parrot, how can we mark him?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I won't risk putting this card into play unless it's absolutely necessary. I don't think he'd like that. I'm back.
Imagine my delight.
I'd like to talk some more about your father.
Okay.
One pirate to another. Where did you bury your father's bronze hat?
I don't know.
What?
I know I buried it under a boulder along the beach. I just don't know which one.
This is obviously a painful subject. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
Don't get up. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, little pirate.
So how do we mark the one on the left? We could be missing something from the pirate thing. Should we get them drunk on grog? I don't think we've used the grog yet, really, have we? Can one of them get drunk on grog? Probably not.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry.
Well, it's kind of good, the fact that he reacted at all, really. I really don't know. Boo. I don't think you would like that.
Grog Jr. All the great grog taste with only 2% of the alcohol. That is so wrong.
Maybe prevent the right parrot from leaving his shoulder.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Maybe we don't mark him? We still have to do something with those puppeteer dudes. I don't know. The puppet guy. We could also try getting the certificate. You know what? Let's try getting the certificate from the schoolyard.
Flatulence!
Like
I
what-
think we're getting off track here. Let's get back to...
Like, what if we actually tried to legit pass the class? Maybe we get something else. Ah, really? Thank you, Dory. Alright, let's see if we can do this class.
Miss Rivers?
Yes, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to take another whack at becoming a transmodified pirate.
Absolutely not! I
Oh.
have no intention of wasting my precious skills on intractable pirates like you. Not while there are pirates out there who are practically begging for this service.
But
go away, Mr. Threepwood!
I'd like to reclaim a confiscated item.
But I didn't confiscate anything from you, sweetie.
I'm, collecting it for a friend.
Sorry, dear, but the owners of confiscated items must reclaim them in person.
Darn.
And watch them out, Sonny.
Bye. Woo, free goodies.
Mr. Threepwood, I told you not to touch those.
Woo, free goodies.
Don't make me come over there, Mr. Threepwood.
Woo, free goodies.
Don't make...
Oh. Whoa, we like took the door off its hinges there. Okay, so we definitely need to do something with the puppets. I'm not sure whether there's a dependency between the puppets and the parrots. The issue.
I'm out of here!
If we had some way to mark them, that would be great, but it doesn't look like we do. So ultimately the question becomes, how do we if they're only going to be around once... Because think about it. We need to find out which is the truth parrot, and then once we find out which is the truth parrot, then find out where to go for the hat. But we only have one move to do it in before they fly away and then they rejigger themselves. Now that's why I thought marking them in some way, that way we can always just know what the truth-telling parrot is and just always ask him. Material. So, oh, remember he didn't let us use it? Maybe he would let us use the grog here since the guy's not around? Yeah. Huh. The problem is I don't know which one is telling the truth, but that's probably fine. Yeah, now he's unsteady. Awesome. Okay, I think that was it. As long as we know it's the sober one or the drunk one. Huh. The wimpy grog was right. Alright, cool. I think.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
West.
Okay, so we know the drunk parrot is the bullshit one. So now we can just ask the sober one. So that'd be the one on the right. Oops.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat? North.
Really? So it's that close? Okay, thank you. Oh, no, yeah, no, just whatever, that random account that came in. Okay, so walk north. So, is it really just this one, or what? I wasn't expecting it to be so soon here. You might say east again, though. We just had to be on the north line. Okay, I can't even see. Oops. That's the one on the left.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat? East.
Yeah, okay. So it's on the northern edge of the beach, but then we're just gonna have to keep on going east. Doriel, you were the one giving me flack for the tricorder hat now. Actually. Is that as if I don't even really particularly wear it? I've never like worn this out and about. Just for like Halloween, I guess. It's funny. I hope it's not too many easts, but now it's just gonna be a little bit tedious. Oh, I don't know if Matt's still here, but maybe this is the one where he thought it was... Maybe this is the one that people hate?
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat? East.
Just because it could be like a ton of moves. Oh my god, a break paddle, yeah. I was like stressing out about thinking about that earlier today, in fact. So yeah, this is just gonna be a little bit tedious, but in fact we should save just in case there's a problem. Boulders and parrots. Okay.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat? East.
It's true, Materian, it's true, but I'm so close. I just want to be... I want to get to at least 15 hours of a game before I give up on it. And there's also the save stating possibility. Oops. So we could also save state it, which in fact I should look at doing. Aardvark like even set it up for me basically, so look into doing that. I found a number of videos of it on YouTube, but there was no video evidence of anyone even clearing one screen, let alone two.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
Whoops. Nope, shoot. I didn't mean to ask him that question. Alright, well it basically means we have to go east again, isn't that what that means essentially?
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
Yep. Can we? Oh, yeah. I should just skip the animations. So. Oh, looks like my wife and her friend are home. I'll probably be signing off soon.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
Hopefully we can get this damn thing, though. Hey, Calic. Yeah, it was because my wife, my wife was out with her friend. They just got back now, though. Her friend's visiting from out of town. So yeah, it probably won't be on too much longer. All right. All right. Right. I'm really happy we figured out how to do this though, mechanically.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat? East.
Oh god, we're like halfway. We're halfway potentially. Yikes.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat? East.
Okay, come on. Oh, yeah, this is pretty tedious. Yeah, I should let Rufus up there because he's so excited they're back. All right. Let me just let Rufus upstairs, and then we'll process the buy. Last call for buys. This is probably the last buying opportunity of the night. Okay, there was a buy. Who made it? Bill made it for Titanic Adventure Out of Time. Moveset of Blackstar, Lost Eden, and Daedalus Encounter into the top 50. V49. And Calic 3 for our homie to clown. Moveset of Curses, Space Quest, and Batman up to V6. Okay, thanks guys. He's too much of a good boy. That's never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. Alright, last call for buys. Oh man, since this is a wool cap, it's definitely making me hot. Oh. Alright. Tie off. Just in case, we'll put this back on. Okay, cool. All right. Timer's back on? Yes.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
Hang on one second.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
Heck yes.
Thank you for a great stream, especially as I clean out my office tonight. Too much paperwork.
Oh, thank you very much, Coconut. 125 bits. Good, and you're more than welcome, and I'm also glad you're being productive. That's always nice. Sweating's the price you pay for high fashion. Indeed, indeed. Hasn't that always been the case?
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
No.
Yep, I know. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't being, oops, sent on a wild goose chase. Alright. Okay, man, hopefully there's not more than like 5 more that we have to do here.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
Maybe, do you think it's always the last one? I wonder.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
East.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think we can go much farther. I don't think we can go farther east now.
Which way should I go to find Tiny's hat?
Nowhere.
Okay, here it is, yep. So let's just get confirmation that it's here.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, so here's the question though: is how I don't know how to uncover the rock though. This is the problem. How do we actually dig here for the treasure, for the hat? Definitely save, but boulder with hat boulder. Yeah, actually, you're right, Calic. I probably should have done that. I'm kind of an idiot for not doing that. You're right. You can continue to go east, which is interesting. Can you go east? You can. Okay, so we weren't actually fully there.
There's nothing in that direction but impenetrable jungle. There's nothing in that direction but impenetrable jungle.
Okay, so actually, you know what's the good news? The good news is we left the birds here. I hope they stay here, because here's the issue. We don't have anything to dig here, right? Well, not only do we not have a shovel, but even if we had a shovel, there's no like sand or boulder hotspot which we could do this with. So this is odd. And use the abomination of nature.
It's alive! That was exciting.
Use one of the... we could take a ferret, yeah.
I'm not picking that up.
Yeah. Oh, Rufus, you're back. 1 second, guess. All right. Hey, Haggis. Oh, thank you, thank you. No, she didn't even she didn't even mention it. She's like, I'm used to my husband being weird. That probably isn't nothing out of the ordinary for him to be randomly wearing a tricorner at his desk at 11:45 at night. Whatever. All right. Yeah, she did not mention it at all. Yeah, exactly.
2 plus 2? 4! That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
Alright, so we know it's this rock. We don't have any hotspots, though. Let's do a little bit of exploring. We have a save there, so we're okay. We need to. What? Oh, yeah, that Rufus would look great in it. Nox is the wacky... No, Nox would be the cow. Alright, so my hope is... if those parrots stay there... could we get what we need and come back there? Oh no. Okay, they're not coming here, which is good.
I'm back.
Imagine my delight.
Do we want Kasaba to fire his cannon there? Huh. Would it unearth something?
I forgot. Why does Kasaba fire his cannons at you?
Because he's delusional and paranoid. Every time he sees 3 or more pirates talking, he thinks we're plotting an invasion of Jambalaya Island. So he starts firing his cannon.
Do the parrots count as pirates? Oh, if we can get the puppets. Maybe we'd have the 2 puppets on our hands and us talking. And then it would work.
Don't get up. I'll see myself out.
Goodbye, little pirate.
Bye. Oh shit, all of our stuff is... yeah. So... I'm actually curious if he reacts to this.
I don't think he'd like that.
What pirate stuff would he like?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Yeah. Alright,
No. You're forgetting the importance of more
I'm not trading this to anyone.
Right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's move on to...
Here, do you guys need a pirate ship for your play?
I see what you're saying, but let's
I'd rather
try
not.
to focus
Puppets
on...
have no need for this.
No. You're forgetting the importance
Oh,
of...
they don't need a magazine.
More wenches! Right, now
Puppets
we're
have no need for this. I don't think that would help anything.
Move on to belching!
Don't move on to belching. Alright, so what do puppets need? Puppets? Here, you guys want a caricature of me? That's probably
I see what you're
useless.
saying, but let's try to focus on...
I don't really want to show this off. Puppets have no need for this.
You're forgetting the importance of...
Here, have a head you guys can play with?
Well, that's obvious, naturally.
Puppets have
what
no need
about
for this.
maiming?
I'll keep it for now because 2 heads are better than
Yeah,
one.
that's right, Haggis. That's
important
right.
here is-
I believe it is. Shoot. Alright. So we don't seem to have an item for them.
Well, yes, but I think you need to rationalize. Food. No.
Talking
You're
to them.
forgetting the importance of pitching. You again.
If you're Hellbeard...
You again.
Can I talk to the... Hellbeard?
Please, stop bothering me.
Okay, so here's the issue.
Harmless, really.
Oh, you know what? I think we have a very slight... Let's do a Hellbeard save. I think if we get out of this conversation, we have like a few seconds to actually give him an item. So if we leave him alone...
I think I'll leave you alone.
Thank you, kind sir.
So before he goes back, give him something now, maybe?
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, see, I lost it. Wait, and what do we know about him? He got his ego shattered by the ultimate insult. I think that's about all we know. Yeah, it really does have bad controls.
I think I'll leave you alone.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome. Alright, use the ship. First play.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Schadenfreude!
So he didn't want either of those items. I don't know if we have any other items we could give him. Because everything else we've used, right? Except for the... Well, we used the real caricature. Maybe he could respond to the painting. Probably not. We don't really... Oh, no, that would really freak him out, actually. Well, we should try. Probably just say a generic, oh, he's not going to want that.
I think I'll leave you alone.
Thank you, kind sir.
How's it going, buddy? Alright, we're going to go for a walk really soon, okay? Let me just first show this map to this man.
Could you help me find this?
What's that?
Ooh.
It's a picture of the ultimate insult.
The ultimate insult?
Oh, nice. Now we can get the,
Hey, you forgot your puppet!
Yes, that's exactly what we
Guess
wanted.
that was just the kind of breakthrough he needed to mend his shattered psyche.
Now we can have the 3-pirate conversation. Awesome. I think. Yoink.
I better put these away before Kasaba flings a cannonball at me.
Exactly, and that's what we want him to do, to destroy that rock. Alright, now the hope is that the pirates are... Oh my god, I hope that the parrots are still there. That's the issue.
I'm out of here!
Wait, I don't think I actually said that. Didn't I say, oh, that would freak him out? And then I think I said, we should try it anyway. Okay, the parrots are not there, so this is actually boding well now. That they stayed in position. We can move over there. Yep, there they are. Awesome. Okay, sweet. I hope the parrots don't get... I hope they're able to fly away in time. Alright, so let's save again. Wow, I can't believe this is actually going to work out. It looks as if... Oh, I love that.
This little Guybrush puppet sure is cute. On the other hand, literally, this LeChuck puppet is downright creepy. I'd better put these away before Kasaba thinks we're conspiring against him and shoots his cannon at me.
What? No, that's exactly the point. No! I wanted you to destroy this rock. Damn it. Damn. So we're supposed to set somebody else up with this?
I'd better put these away before Kasaba thinks we're conspiring against him and
alright,
shoots his
so
cannon at me.
we had half the idea right, which is that we needed to get the parrots, but not the way that we're going to unearth this rock, the boulder. Shoot. Do we need to combine this? Do we need to combine anything in our inventory? Let me assemble the abomination again. Alright, just
now my creation is complete.
Yeah, to consolidate our inventory too. Oh, it's an inner... Oh, I did have the right idea? Oh. Oh, thank you. Okay, yes, thank you. Appreciate your telling me. That's not a hint. I mean, obviously the right idea. Okay, so...
I'd better put these away before Kasaba thinks we're conspiring against him and shoots his cannon at me.
Oh, maybe I have to be a little... Oh, is one of the parrots not drunk anymore?
Never mind.
Oh, I think I have to use the... Maybe I use the... if I... Well, no, that'd be bad. But if I use the... No, that makes sense. I was thinking of using the puppets on the parrots. I don't even think we have the option to do that. So, do we have to combine this with something?
I don't think that would help anything.
Doesn't really make sense. Hang on, maybe... Do we have to, like, use it not on the screen and then come in with it or something, or...
I'd better put these away before Kasaba thinks we're conspiring against him and shoots his cannon at me.
Well, that's what we want. That's what we want him to do. So how else can we make use of the puppets here?
What's my name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
That must have been the truth-telling parrot.
I think one of them got... Is it one of them? No, yeah, he sobered up apparently. All right, well, whatever. It doesn't really matter which one's which at this point.
This little Guybrush puppet sure is cute. On the other hand, literally, this LeChuck puppet is downright creepy.
So we can't take it out of the inventory. How the hell?
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Put them out to
I don't
sea.
think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Yeah, cover them with a magazine.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Wait, what?
I don't think that would help anything.
Yeah, okay, so
I don't think that would help anything.
So we basically tried everything there. Do we have to leave the puppets here, or maybe we... Hold on. We did save there. Maybe we have to use it in the campfire, and then somehow they misfire? I'm not sure. Oh, maybe we need to get the parrots out of there or something for some reason. No, that doesn't really make sense. He would say, "Oh, I should remove the parrots first," if that were the case. Oops.
I'd better put these away before
it's the same.
Kasaba thinks we're conspiring against him and shoots his cannon at me.
So maybe, oh, you know what? It's probably the position we're standing. So what if we should be like, probably here, right? Is that the issue?
I'd better put these away before Kasaba thinks we're conspiring.
What about in front of the rock?
I'd better put...
See, because they were very particular earlier. Okay, do I have to be as far away as possible, but the guy's still... Probably not.
I'd better...
Aw, man, what the... So what if I call the parrots away? Maybe... I don't think this is the right thing, but maybe like the parrots shouldn't be there.
I'm not picking that up.
All right, hang on. Let's just move the parrots one over to the right. I keep on hitting the wrong key. Down at work.
I'd better put these away before Cassava thinks we're...
Oh yeah. Alright, so if we have the right idea, why isn't it working? Maybe we have to do something else first. What else do we need to be getting done first? We already have the consent from the sun. We've already talked to Cassava. We've identified the location we need. We have the means for it to be fired upon. What else more do we need to have set up here?
It's a classic 1582 Mercedes-Benz racing schooner. It's a parrot whistle.
Huh. Was there something in the, oh shoot. Maybe there was something in the parrot shack that we missed? Did we have the option of going in the parrot shack? I don't think so. Matt, was this the annoying puzzle you were talking about? Because, yeah, finding the location of the thing was annoying. Of the hat. No? Oh, not even. Okay. Damn. Because I'm like, it was annoying, but it was like tedious, but it wasn't frustrating. Maybe there's something we missed here.
I'm not picking that up.
Yeah, there's no other hotspots in the Hobbit booth. Now, there is a... Did they say there was an open door here?
Hello? Anyone home?
I'm busy. Go away.
There's no door there. Just a door frame.
Is that true of all of them?
I'd look at the door if there was one.
Okay, yeah, it is. Alright. And the steering wheel and everything is nothing?
Its steering days are over. I'm not picking that up.
So I understand, we have the right idea, but is the issue just from a mechanic standpoint we're not executing, or are we missing a part of the puzzle?
I'm not picking that up.
Yeah, so if it's an interface issue, you guys can tell me then what the issue is. I mean, as long as if there's a piece of the puzzle I'm missing, or like part of the setup to make it happen, then yeah, don't tell me that. But if it's just, instead of removing it from your inventory, you need to, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, because otherwise I'm just going on a wild goose chase trying to figure out what to do. Something else. So I need to be standing in the exact right spot. Oh, a hotspot, okay. So maybe I should ask the parrot then.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
Yes.
If only I could tell these birds apart.
Oh, I have to grog them again? Alright, I'll have to grog them again. Okay, cool. Thank you, Drew. Yeah, because I was wondering why there was not a hotspot.
What's my name?
Schnazzlebard Hizzleprit.
That must have been the lying parrot.
Okay. Parrot on the right.
Is Tiny Lafitte's hat buried under this rock?
Yes.
I know that parrot always tells the truth, so Tiny Lafitte's hat must be buried under this rock.
Alright, and now the parents won't come back? Yeah, because last time he did say it was this rock, but then they just stayed here.
Parrot's lost interest.
Good. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, they just stayed here.
If my clever use of the parrots was correct, the bronze hat is under this immense rock. I'm not even remotely mighty enough to pick that up. There's gotta be a better way to get under there. I'm not even remotely mighty enough to pick that up.
Wow, so the fact that I was able to even figure this out without the parents leaving is pretty pleased with that.
There's gotta be a better way to get under there. Hi there, little Guybrush. Hi there, big Guybrush. Hi there, little LeChuck.
Ahoy there, big Guybrush.
Yeah, but even, oh, you know what? That makes sense, Bombers. They weren't programmed. If you actually find the location without having the puppets, it doesn't want to be a bit, yeah, it makes sense. It doesn't want to be a dick to you and make you have to find the location all over again. That makes some sense. Zig Cycle, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome.
What's on your mind, little LeChuck?
I think you should be keel-hauled until the flesh is ripped from your body.
Gosh, that's not very nice. What do you think of that, little Guybrush?
I think little LeChuck can kiss my woolly butt.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah!
Now, boys.
Amoral lout.
Effete doily sniffer.
Unemployed layabout.
Guys.
Pirate poser.
Uncultured corpse.
Girly man.
I really think that's loud enough to catch Kasaba's attention.
Jerk.
Idiot.
Nimrod.
Dork.
I've obviously got some deep-seated issues to work out here.
Moron.
Spaz.
Jerk.
Idiot.
Nimrod.
Dork.
Why, those ignorant anarchist savages! How dare they plot against my benevolent tyranny! Simpkins, wheel out the really big cannon!
Do we have to, sir? Our ears are still ringing from the last time.
I've had just about enough of your pusillanimous insubordination, Simpkins. Now roll out the really big cannon and blow up those terrorists this instant!
Aye, aye, sir.
Fire!
Ah.
Wow, here it is. The bronze hat of Tiny Lafitte. Mr. Cheese.
Aye, Captain.
Raise the anchor, hoist the sails, and ready the warp drive.
Aye, Captain.
Otis.
What?
Go find Carla and sober her up.
Oh, yeah, that'll be easy.
Now that the pieces of the ultimate insult are mine, it's back to Melee Island.
Nice.
Honey, I'm home. LeChuck!
That's Governor LeChuck to you, seat good.
No way!
Yes way.
Ozzy, I had a feeling you were working for LeChuck.
I'm afraid you got it backwards, pirate boy. LeChuck's working for me.
Well, that makes me feel better.
Governor LeChuck, would you be kind enough to relieve Mr. Threepwood of the pieces to the ultimate insult?
It'd be a pleasure, Mr. Mandrill.
Don't do it, LeChuck. He wants to use the ultimate insult to humiliate every pirate on the face of the earth.
And?
You know?
Oh, of course he knows, you sloth-brained pile of kookaburra droppings.
But why, LeChuck? Why would a swashbuckling, albeit demonically evil, pirate like yourself willingly aid in the mass emasculation of your fellow buccaneers?
Well, that's a long story, sheepgood.
Oh, no.
But it basically boils down to two reasons. First of all, this mandrill scalawag pulled me out from under that mountain of ice that you left me under. And LeChuck always repays his debts.
He's a Lannister.
Fine, you owe the guy, but why go along with this plan to irreversibly insult all the pirates?
Because, you seafaring scumweasel, when we succeed in breaking the fighting spirit of all the pirates, LeChuck will finally have the one thing he's always wanted in life. Or death, as the case may be.
You don't mean...
Yes, Elaine Marley's hand in marriage.
Excuse me. See the ring on this finger? You're a little late, bucko.
Well, I think I can fix that.
LeChuck, no! We may need him as a hostage.
Yeah, a hostage. Besides, even if you kill me, Elaine still never marry you. She hates your stinking undead guts.
Ah, but that's the beauty of the ultimate insult, Threepwood. Once your wife has been exposed to its hideous, demoralizing power, her fiery pirate spirit will be shattered like so many emu eggs, leaving her compliant, submissive, and obedient.
In other words, the perfect wife.
Speaking of perfect wives, where is Elaine?
We were hoping you could answer that question, Mr. Threepwood. Your mischievous Sheila went walkabout right after Captain LeChuck was elected governor of this pirate-infested backwater of an island.
Good for her. I hope she comes back with an army of pirates and kicks your sorry butts.
Are you sure I can't kill him yet? I've left him alive before, and it's always turned out to be a big mistake.
I see your point. How about we stow the twerp in an inescapable faraway place where he can't do any harm? Then he'll still be a useful hostage, but he won't be able to affect our plans.
Ha ha! That's a hellishly good idea, and I know just the place.
So, Act 3. Escape from Monkey Island.
Where am I?
Monkey Island.
This island smells kind of familiar. Ugh. Only one island smells as bad as... Oh no! Those two maladjusted greed monsters left me marooned on Monkey Island! Well, that's it. I give up. I'll never overcome these incessant obstacles. It's like my whole life is a never-ending series of puzzles. Oh, hey, Timmy. Don't try to cheer me up. Just give up. I know I am. Oh, all right. I'll do it for the kids. First order of business, get off this stupid island. Second order of business, stop Ozzy and LeChuck from using the ultimate insult on Elaine and assorted others. Third order of business, buy some new shoes. How'd he get here anyway?
Okay, very nice. A lot of very good progress tonight. Monkey Island save. We'll pause here at 15:04. And we'll be back, not regular morning, but probably late morning, early afternoon. With more Monkey Island. We might have a shot of finishing it tomorrow. We shall see. We at least made it to Act 3, which is good. As we will take on Monkey Island itself. Very good. Very, very good. Is it very good? I think it's very good. Yes, very good. Alright, so why don't we host up Peebs with his SNEStrava. Well, actually, I forgotten the name of Peebs is formerly PBR Gamers. But he's doing a SNES challenge, and he's on game 540, The Addams Family. Oh, Coconut, thank you for the 25 bits. Appreciate it. So we will host up Peebs. Did I give out the bonus Cedric? I did not give out the bonus Cedric for the end of the stream, which I will do now. And we will continue tomorrow with more Timmies, more Tricorns, and Monkey Island itself. So thanks so much, guys, for watching. We completed Act 2. Act 3 starts tomorrow night. Have a great rest of your Friday, or actually tomorrow during the day. So have a great rest of your Friday. Thanks again for watching. Take care, everybody. Cheers for now.